7:05 in the A of the M. My glasses are going to probably steam up now, aren't they?
I'm wonky. This is not going to surprise anyone who's watching. I'm wonky.
Oh,
No one wants a wonky tripod. 1 second. Bear with me a sec, everyone. I had that perfect as well, so I must have given it a quick... How's your father?
well, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well.
I'm absolutely roasting right now. And I know that sounds like I'm joking, but when you're wearing like 5,000 layers and you have to hike through the snow to the spot and set up,
it's not
hard
just
work.
Yeah, it's not just that as well. It's been a pretty stressful morning. We were actually down here at the normal stupid time that we get for our streams, but choosing a position where to go today has been an absolute nightmare. We were eternally thankful to our friend in the sky.
Our friend in the sky. He's not an alien, though.
No, he's not. He's a legend. Who's helped us out. But as I say, it's been an absolute nightmare. I had my suspicions that runway 223 left would be 50-50 whether they would go on that. We went down, we had a look. It looked pretty sketchy. We didn't see anyone working on it, so all that going off, I don't think that's going to open today. So we've taken a gamble. Now, this could go either the way of the wildebeest or the way of the dodo. We could get the most amazing shot today of the 7.5 going, or they could switch to 05s, or they could go to dual lots where I won't see anything. I will send you over to Simon Lowe if that happens, I won't lie. But we will just have to see how it goes. I'm not promising anything, but...
We're pretty certain that they're staying on single ops.
For now.
For now.
So let's just hope that stays the same.
Good morning, everyone who's just got through the adverts. I'm going to just do the super chats first, just before they go off my screen. Ian with the 20 New Zealand dollars.
Legend, thank you.
Can you just please read that out? Because it's quite the essay.
I've got to do everything now.
He's got to do everything.
So, Ian Patterson, thank you so much for the 20 New Zealand dollars. Saying, I've been listening to the Rest is History podcast about Mozart and Beethoven. Decided to become one of those art patrons they talked about that supported them. But in my case, it's for airport live streams. And he said, thank you. Well, thank you, mate.
Thank you so much.
And I should say thank you to the podcast as well. I'm kidding.
Yeah, great podcast.
Joking aside, thank you, mate. Thank you for that amazing support, and I hope you're doing well.
I'm assuming they're the ones that do, or it's the same kind of cohort of people that do like the Rest is Politics.
Yeah. Sorry, let's roll in.
That after Forteventura and dare I say it, on time.
Awesome. Well, I think after 2 days of, well, it's 3 days, isn't it, of heavy disruption, and I think everyone will admit that there's been heavy disruption here at Manchester. Hopefully today we get back to some sort of normality.
Right, so I'll just get back to the chat. Leo the Gamer, thank you so much for the £2 super chat, saying hi, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh,
so yeah, you can get a happy birthday for tomorrow.
You certainly can.
Hope you have a fantastic day.
We are all up for early birthdays, so
absolutely, get the cake in ready.
Get it eaten. So they have to get you another one for tomorrow.
Exactly. Right, let's get to the chat. Right, I don't know if was this morning, Northwest Aviation Spotters.
Hey, Daniel.
Morning, Daniel. Sammy, good morning. I saw that, I think it was at some point in the night, Discovery Shuttle put EXS75AI confirmed as its call sign.
Yeah.
The Jet2 75. Morning vision thing. Are you calling part-time? It's been a hectic couple of days, I'll have you know.
Yeah, we've been doing proper aviation stuff.
Yeah, we're proper av geeks, us. Lufthansa going back to Frankfurt. Obviously, we will be telling you all about the flight on the 757 out to Geneva.
It was mega. I'm just going to tell you that now.
It was. It was so good. Trev, good morning. Step Jane, good morning. Excuse me. I've already got a frog in my throat. Brilliant.
Just watching the EasyJet getting the anti-ice treatment.
Graham, good morning.
Morning, mate.
RSVP, good morning.
Good morning to you. Hope everyone's doing well on this. Well, it's a bit nippy.
It is a bit nippy.
Wednesday morning. I don't even know what day of the week it is.
Sunday. Not Sunday. Someday, not Sunday.
I was about to say, I know I was out with Thursday, but like that's even worse.
ENS, good morning. RSVP, good morning. Who else we got? Gemma Monster, good morning. And yes, it's definitely very sad to see the 75 go.
It was nice to give her a send off though. Really, really, really nice flight. Look, I think everyone in the world was watching on Sunday. The 3-hour delay really helped. I think everyone gave her a bit of a send off on that flight.
Yes.
So it was nice to see, and yeah.
Manchester Aviation and Rail, good morning. Riley, good morning. Jean, good morning. Barney, good morning. Catherine, good morning. Morning, Erin. And yes, it is an ice rink out there. If you are heading out, please be careful.
Yeah, so the normal parking spaces that we go to for when we're on the turn-on mound. With the car that we got that day, we're just not touchable today. So if you are coming down, I know we always say this and nobody ever listens, but I'm going to say it anyway. Use the airport hotel car park. Just use it. It'll cost you a few quid, and just stick extra in it, because I think it's going to be delayed coming out. Mm-hmm. Use it.
Yes. Morning, Rupert. I'm saying sorry I missed you in Geneva.
Do you know what? It was a nice day. It was so relaxed over there. I know. I just love how Sunday's over in the lights of Switzerland.
There was no
and
one
Austria.
there. It was so dead.
And it's so nice. I got an amazing shot that I have edited of the final 7.5 departure taken in Geneva.
There you go.
It's different. Put it that way. It's not like your normal. Oh yes, it's a plane filling up the screen and stuff like that. It's not nothing like that.
Yeah.
It's not.
You'll have to let me know.
It's not like my normal shots or something. It's very different.
You'll have to let me know when you're going to release that so it can work.
That tomorrow.
Nige, the picture of Nige in Zurich, is that coming out today?
Yes, it is. I've noticed she's scheduled it. That's why I didn't bother saving it.
Jules, good morning. Jochen, good morning. Pacific Wings, good morning. Trev, good morning. Bong Bing.
Mr. Bing in the house.
I'm sorry that you've got to be back in. Got to go back to. Well, got to go back to. I've got to go into work, but stay safe out there.
Or if you can't be safe, Jim, be a legend.
If an old granny hits you again,
watch out for grannies, Jim. You don't have a good track record.
Exactly. Pete Fellowson plays. Good morning. If they good morning. Morning, Marky.
Just say thank you to everyone, because I know there was a lot of people, and a couple of them I've just heard in the chat, who are sending us really nice messages about going on the 7.5 as well. So thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, Catherine. I mean, to be fair, obviously there's still quite a lot of snow, where we are at the moment, because it's not sort of cleared yet. But runways and stuff it's just keeping them nice and de-iced.
Yeah, I mean, it's to do with how much contamination they can have. And I know everyone's like been kicking off going, oh, what? They can do it in Finland. Well, it's to do with the amounts of contamination they're allowed to have over in certain different places.
Yeah, we aren't Finland.
We're quite, very, very strict. So, it's very, very, it is different. Yeah. And, I think they've done a really good job. I think, they're going to have to learn from mistakes. And they always make mistakes. Everyone always makes mistakes. And as long as you can try and learn off them, I think that'll be beneficial. So we'll just have to see what happens. But I mean, considering we've had a couple of closures, I think we did all right. I don't think it's been as bad as it could have been. So.
Absolutely. Morning, Dave. No, I don't think we've done KFC cam yet, have we?
We haven't. I will go over there once the Seas Jet goes out. Is that a deal?
That sounds like a plan. Al, good morning. Morning, Gary. It's all right for you, Ian, down there, and everyone else down in the world, part of the world that is summer right now. Having to use your aircon and everything. I'm all right at the moment. We've also got our heated gilets, gloves, hand warmers, you name it. We're all charged and ready to go. Morning, Oliver. Morning, Richard.
Another EasyJet on the roll?
Yeah, it's been saying 11:20 since I don't even know what time last night, but...
We'll just see. I wouldn't expect it to be on time, to be honest. I would say if we got it out before 12:30, I'd say that'd be doing good business. EasyJet
to Tenerife. Also, pretty much on time.
Well, I mean... if they can get on the top of things nice and early this morning, be a bonus.
It's getting used to it, isn't it? Once they're in the flow of it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the first day usually. I mean, I know it's gone out for another day and a half after that, but it's just about getting into the rhythm of things and also being able to get staff in at the right times. That's also a very important thing. And I think they have been struggling. This is from what I've heard from people. They have struggled to get people in at certain places, certain handlers. I'm not going to say anyone. They have struggled to get them in. I think that it's something they'll have to look at in regards to how they go about things.
Aviation flights, good morning, Hayden. And don't you worry, we've got Stanley full of coffee. I will get some caffeine as soon as Simon lets me get to the bottom of the chat.
And Hayden, I got your message about I think you changed your name a little bit, so got that, mate. Thank you, mate, for letting us know.
Trumpet Shack. Well, the 75s are really old, and at some point, it's
it's fuel. I mean, the two captains told us. I mean, you can check yourself. I can't remember the exact numbers, but it's crazy. I think someone was saying, no flight where it's 21 tons. The 8 for the 75. You were talking probably 14 or 15 tons of fuel for the 321 Neos. There you go. I mean, don't get me wrong. They are due their D checks as well. But
that's what I'm saying. Like the 73s. They're not as golden.
Oh, look at the sparks going off it. Ooh, sparkly.
On what?
So there's ice on the top of the rails, isn't there?
Oh, right.
So when it clips them,
right, okay.
You get the electric thing. Yeah. Can someone explain it better, please?
Water and electric make sparks, probably. But yeah, basically 75s. They're a bit old. It's time for them to.
Well, look at today's one going out. Is it 37?
Yeah, something like that. It needs to.
537. I can never remember. I'm useless at that stuff.
Hang on a minute.
Let's be honest. They've had a really good innings, and it's been nice that Jet2 have kept them on.
37 years.
For
older than me.
Yeah, But I tell you what, when you flew in her, you couldn't tell.
I have a different opinion personally, but okay.
No, apart from the noise.
Well, the cabin. All right, fine. If you refit the cabin,
you refit the cabin.
The noise is extreme, and I will say, compared to.
Oh, stop it, you whinging.
No. Compared to I'm being fair here. Compared to some of the newer aircraft, like my skin around my eyes have been very dry, and I don't usually kind of get that. So, anywho,
she's getting on, babe. Don't blame the 75 for getting on. She's getting on.
Hey, it's older than me. That 75.
Yeah, no, it's in better condition than you as well, so I won't say anything. I'd just leave it there if I were you.
Gavin, good morning. Jenny, good morning. Sparky, good morning.
We are
Julie,
due some freezing fog in. I think that's going to happen. I'm starting to see it accumulate.
Okay. Mike D, good morning. Peter, good morning. Brent, good morning. Who else have we got? Good morning, Graham.
have a look, see if there's any deal.
Yes, I will, Vision thing. Give me a second.
What's up?
I'm actually at the bottom of the chat, right, okay. Morning, Kirsty.
Morning, Kirst.
I tell you what, if one of you lovely moderators can just put the ETD, I will pin it. And I only ask that because you know me, I'll probably make some typo and it'll probably say like, I don't know, STD or something.
Calm down. Oh, KFC cam.
Yeah.
Well, it hasn't gone out, that plane.
Oh.
Right, focus. Right, where are we, KFC cam?
EasyJet are on it this morning.
There we go. I don't know if they're queuing or waiting for some chicken.
Cafes on finals.
Oh,
We have got kebabs.
Yeah.
Oh, and here he is. He's in the chat.
Legend. Good timing, mate.
Wait, whoa. 50 memberships.
Oh, what, mate?
Oh, wow. Right, I don't think that many people are awake.
Why'd you call it 50? You're just going to actually smack them over the head first thing in the morning. But, mate, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I know I've been a bit quiet, but I will get back in the rhythm of things. But awesome to have you in.
Wow, thank you so much. If you've got one of those memberships, if you are in the
Should
chat...
we call him Thank You for today?
Yes.
Thank you.
Please do say thank you.
Absolutely, mate. And he's already sent us some kebab, so let's just get to that before the cafe gets in.
Yes.
So, the legend that is Hugh with the 5 gifted kebab saying... Quick news, he goes, today's Cafe A350 is the 11th one out of the fleet of 48. Of course, Tail LRK has a special story in my heart, but I think you all know it by now, so I don't need to say it again. Anyway, it's Hugh, and on to the actual news. He goes, well, today is a day we'll all remember as the last Jet2 757 leaves Manchester. He's going to miss the sound the flying pencil makes from the moment the gear rises to when the wheels touch down on the stream. Who else could forget them waves from the window, as well as those roaring RB211s on takeoff. As the team at Jet2 and all of us say, farewell 757. And he continues saying, have a great stream, y'all. Cafe ambassador out. And he goes, P.S. Never thought in my life I would have to go and buy 10 bags of de-icing salt for the upcoming Arctic tour in the land of Oklahoma and Texas. Yet here we are. Well, mate, we know that feeling.
Yeah,
I will say, we have had the people in like Facebook going, oh, it's only been an inch of snow and stuff like that. We were walking down the path which no one's been walking down, and it's like it's about 7, isn't it?
Well, that went off. I suppose you're a bloke. You are going to exaggerate.
That's right. I was hoping you got that one. Thanks, Liz. That's teamwork.
You said 4 before.
No, I said 6.
No, you didn't.
I said 6.
You said 4.
No, I said about 6. Because remember, I went on it was in the middle first, where people had been walking, and on the outside. Okay. So I had bloke nose 7. Okay. Let's just leave that there. But thank you so much, Hugh.
Thank you so much.
I'll leave you at the end of that argument there.
Oh dear. Waters, good morning.
What's how you doing, mate?
Morning, Martin. Can't find the message. So no, we're not out tomorrow.
No.
Oh, it's Peter. No, we're not going to be streaming tomorrow.
Back on Friday.
Back on Friday after today.
Yeah, try to get back in the rhythm of things.
One thing in Manchester, there's always somebody out and about.
Yeah. Well, I know. I don't mind saying it, but I know Sam's been streaming the last, today and tomorrow. Good on him. Well done, mate.
Yeah, nice weather, no. I tell you what.
Kudos. No, seriously, kudos to you, mate, because it's not been great.
On Sunday, I was too warm. Just sat waiting on that 757, and I was like, I could be Southside freezing right now. It could be worse. Exactly. All is good.
All is good in the world. Right, Cafe A350 900 coming in. And it's Hugh's favourite.
It's definitely one of my favourites to edit.
What do you call it? Well, it's this frame, isn't it? But as I say, let's get this beauty coming in. Beautiful touchdown. And let's see how aggressive they are. Yeah, we have noticed this a lot, and I'm sure everyone who's been watching on Flight Radar and watching the streams have noticed as well. They're not going full on the brakes and the reversers, and they're rolling out right down to the bottom, and that's so that they can give themselves a little bit of space just in case planes haven't come out. The big issue that we noticed, and we noticed this when we came in, and someone messaged us about it, was stand allocation. That has been the issue. So the incoming planes haven't been able to have stands available to them because the planes that should have gone out haven't gone out. So hopefully that's not as much of a problem today.
Right, Kirsty. Oh God, I feel like such an annoying person. It's estimating 11:20 on Flight Radar at the moment. Could you just edit that for me? Is that all right? And then I can pin it.
Now you know what she's really like.
I feel horrible. Like I said, I know I'll make a typo if I do it.
She's a nightmare, Kirsten. You come out of the kindness of your own heart just to try and help all the beautiful people in the chat, and this is what she does to you.
Morning, Darren.
Morning, Darren, mate. Thank you.
Morning, Chris, as well.
Yeah, thanks for the story, Darren. Sorry, I saw it last night. I was a bit weird yesterday. I was like knackered and.
It was weird. Okay.
Not weirder than normal.
Right. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning. Who else have we got? Sammy. Good morning. Elaine. Good morning. Good morning, Jordan.
Morning, mate. How you doing?
Oh, I said I got my first flight on the new machine tomorrow.
Oh, off anywhere nice.
Hopefully somewhere without snow.
Yeah, he's got a Manchester knock. I hope that goes well, mate. We'll smash
absolutely. It. EasyJet off to Paris. Morning, Benji. Oh, and Darren put, regarding the sparks off the overhead tram cables, the ice acts as an insulator, intermediately interrupting the electrical current.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, Darren, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to go back onto that subject, so it was lucky that you got in there before me, otherwise I would have just dazzled you all with my knowledge.
Totally.
Cheers, Darren.
Peter, good morning. Lee, good morning. Nice emoji choice, Eric. Right, did I miss anybody else? Am I up to date?
Got the Jet2 A330 still in the engine testing area.
Okay.
It's been in there a few days now, hasn't it?
Oh, Martin, good morning.
So that was in on Sunday when we...
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Morning, H. Dot.
Sorry, Monday when we came back. EasyJet lined up, ready to go.
Oh, he's off to Madrid, Jordan.
Ooh,
said so cold, but no snow as of yet.
It's a really weird climate there, isn't it, with the mountains around it? But it's always cold. Even in summer, sometimes it's pretty cold there as well. But well, have a great flight, mate.
Morning, Herbert.
Don't mind me asking, Jordan, what's the most difficult part that you found converting over from a 737, to over to a larger aircraft?
EasyJet there off to Istanbul. We've got the Aer Lingus in the retro livery coming in next from Dublin.
Oh, nice.
Morning, Wayne. But yeah, there's still snow here. It's too cold. It's not been able to melt yet.
Oh, there we go. I was just daydreaming there. Aer Lingus about to touch down, and as Liz said, it is the retro. there's a plane on finals. It's a fair old distance. I think it's probably around Hyde.
Thank you, Kirsty. I'm just saying.
Kirsty, don't let her do that to you. Don't let her.
It's not a verbal warning.
It's a verbal warning.
It's not a verbal warning. Don't listen to Vision thing. So Ryanair from Alicante that's on the way in.
And we have Ryanair going out.
Pretty on time this one. Let's have a look at this Ryanair. How we're doing for that. Going to Lanzarote. It was due at 10 past, so decent.
Oh, I'm happy because everyone knows I run the Facebook group, and some of the comments have just been stupid. I've just been banning people before I even let them in the group. Just like going, you've never worked in an airport, you have no idea of the pressures. I get it's frustrating. That was probably the good thing about being on that flight. There were so many flight enthusiasts who just understood what was happening.
Yeah.
So it was like really chilled, even though they were there for 3 hours.
Yes. No, probably not, Sammy. It's basically frozen over the other runway.
Yeah. We had a look, didn't we? Les, wake up.
Yeah.
We had a look, and it didn't look good, did it?
It didn't.
I know that they were working hard on it about midnight, 11 o'clock midnight last night. But I'm just guessing that their priority is to make sure that the taxiways and runways leading to 23 right, which we're using at the moment, are all in good order. Mm-hmm. If they can do that, whilst there might be a few delays, they should be in a better position to get everything in and out today.
So Jordan said the heads-up display is tricky to grasp at first, and the electronic checklist is a bit funky but great when you grasp it, and it feels totally different given it's fly-by-wire.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, hope it all goes well, mate.
Yeah.
Greaser. Are there any streamers in Madrid? I can't ever recall seeing any.
No, I can't either.
The time it's like when Jerry's been down there and stuff like that. I know Tom's been itching at me to get down there. But
I'm not sure.
So I'll keep an eye out, see if he's featured.
Obviously, we're all waiting for you to get that first Manchester trip.
Boom. Is that Max in the old blue winglets? Certainly looks it from here. I think it is.
Yes, it looks like it, yeah.
Do like those ones.
Eric, good morning. Scary, good morning. Oh, yeah, positively tropical, absolutely. Oh, thanks, Kirsty. You're a legend. Morning, Laura.
Hey, Laura. Great to have you in this morning. Hope you're doing well.
I promise everyone we didn't send out some weird memo to all the mods. I feel like you've all just popped in at the same time. Usually you kind of stagger across the morning a bit. You're all up at nice and early.
Loving it. I won't lie.
Morning, Alan. Cheers, David. Yes. The crampons that I got to go over my boots came in very handy this morning, I will say. Simon, good morning. Right. EasyJet to Amsterdam next out.
Jet2?
No, EasyJet.
Oh, I thought you said Jet2 there.
Oh, no.
Let's go. No, it's an EasyJet. It's Mighty Orange.
Logan Aaron Bray from Aberdeen will be in next. think I might do a coffee.
You should.
I think I should. I mean, I have been awake since like 3:30. Laura's on an early shift today. I suppose that explains it.
Well, hope it goes well for you, Laura.
Yeah, stay warm.
No silly captains being egotistical.
Oh. I feel like I missed something there.
I think you get, every so often you get them, don't you?
Oh, especially when they see a woman. Like, oh, you don't know anything. Wedging Stanley in the snow. He's jet out to Malaga. It's probably still warmer there than it is here.
Absolutely. Right, got an arrival. So the good thing about if we stay on single ops is it's going to be pretty busy today.
Well, that's it, exactly. And they stayed on single ops yesterday as well, didn't they?
They did. I don't think they had a choice yesterday, did they? They were playing catch up.
It's the Logan Air, isn't it? Of course, it's not flight radar anymore.
No, it's the Emirates last night. That transponder was all over the place.
Oh, was it? Oh,
yeah. Look, it actually looked like it landed on 2-3 left. I'm like, that's not happening.
Oh, really, Laura? Nasty captain on Friday. Oh.
Where's bringing you kick the bag ASMR?
Yeah. But yeah, Laura, no, I can imagine. Honestly, sometimes you think with some people's egos, it's like, how do you fit in such a confined space?
Yeah. We got two, so we've got T2s going out as well now, so that's somewhat encouraging. It will hopefully mean that the cafe can go on to stand soon.
Yeah.
No, not just. I just mean that they're getting planes out. Of course, they're not going to swap stands with that one because that's on the other side. But I think you know what I mean by that. I just realised when I said that sounded incredibly stupid.
Yeah, Herbert obviously United has still got the 75s. I mean, obviously Iceland Air have still got some 75s as well. You know, it's still possible to fly on one, but obviously
Delta,
now that
don't forget
Delta, of course, yeah.
It's just UK operators which I'm really talking about, and because we're so selfish over here, we only want to talk about ourselves.
Obviously, it's a little bit harder. You know, it's a lot easier to get yourself on a flight out your local airport to go to.
Well, as there's a pilot who works for DHL. Who works at EMA, and he keeps telling us that if you want your fix,
there you go,
get down to EMA, and I think we're going to have to do that, to be honest.
Absolutely. Maybe wrap yourself up in some brown paper, stick a stamp on yourself, and send yourself.
Well, that's up early.
Off to Cork.
That would explain it.
Yes, it would. Oh, I can hear cars skidding on the frozen ice outside. Yeah, it's...
I've just slipped now, so...
It is really bad. I mean, even just like I would have thought like the bypass down the end of... Yeah, down the side of the airport to our right, as you're looking at the screen.
A55.
A55, there you go. I thought that would be in a lot better shape than it is.
Was it A555?
Yeah, that was it, the A555, yeah.
That's the 555, isn't it? I know
the one where the planes go over the road, that one.
You know what? I always say the airport bypass.
Yeah.
I always just say, but yeah, no, it's only down to the turn off to Jet Park 3 or Staff East, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it's not
good.
It's the only place it's open to at the moment. I mean, that did look grim, didn't it, last week?
It did.
With the flooding.
Yeah.
It looks like they removed the light that fell down because we passed it before.
It's crazy. Elsie, good morning. Right, enjoy your membership, Cheryl.
Yeah, thank you to the amazing Hugh for that 50
Absolutely.
bomb. He just went, I'm not messing around. I'm just dropping 50.
Oh, cheers, Jane. Good morning. I've started to cool down a little bit now. I can feel the cold starting to seep into my extremities now.
All right, calm down, Liz. Oops.
This one is off to, looks like row claw, and I don't know how to say it other than that. Yeah, Trev's saying EMA is either all or nothing. I mean, you have to pick your days right, and
it's the nights, isn't
and
it?
get there at night.
Yeah, it's the evenings, isn't it? I mean, summer at EMA is good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the evenings are beautiful, especially when they're on 09s. I really do like 09s at there, but yeah, it's, as you say, it can be hard work. The thing is, if I was doing photography, I probably wouldn't bother half the time unless I was getting like the 747s coming in like they used to do in the early evening. However, now that we do video, it doesn't really matter as much.
No, it's true.
So you can get away with a lot. You ever playing on finals?
Yeah, stay safe getting to work, Barney. Laura and Frankie, good morning. Watching the planes before nursery. They look very pretty with the snow. And hope you both have a coffee. Well, I am currently drinking a coffee now, and I will get Simon one after I've finished.
Thank you.
Luckily, he came with the milk this morning.
I was the milkman.
He was the milkman. I enjoy Rob. This is in from Charleroi.
AKA fake Russells.
Mm-hmm. Looks really pretty now this time of day when the sun's just sort of coming up, and the blue just kind of goes with the white snow really nicely.
Yeah, it does look really nice, I must say.
Jenny has been a member for 6 months.
You mean the lovely Jenny is part of the 6-month crew?
Saying it, stay warm, guys, and love your streams.
Oh,
thank you so much.
Thank you for the 6 months of support.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Half a year.
Half a year crew.
There you
got
go.
an additional one in.
Morning, Chris. It was Hugh that gifted you the membership, but enjoy it. That's Simon. Good morning. Hang on, right. So Steve saying, well, good morning, I'm going to say, but pronounced Wrocław. Okay, that, how?
Sorry, Liz. Got the Ryanair anti-icer all over that Ryanair. Interesting story about that. I was going to not mention it, but yeah, they bought it and I think they paid the fair old whack, but they didn't pay for any of the extras. And after having a couple of them being pranked because they didn't have any of the additional parking sets, and they've had to retrofit all the sensors on them, which has meant they cost it far more than if they just bought it. Ryanair logic. Ryanair logic for you there, faithful. But it's got a nice sticker on it. We did notice that, didn't we, when we arrived?
Oh, yes. I'm just working on a PowerPoint for uni.
Oh.
Based on coffee.
Oh, okay.
So my images I created are so good that I can't stop making a fresh brand. high as a kite. Well, sounds good.
Absolutely.
Right, what we got next is a TUI to Tenerife. It's a 737.
You can hear them just warming them engines up a little bit.
They're very on it. They were due out at 20 past. It's quarter, obviously they've had to start up. Obviously it's when they start up, so.
I won't lie, anything that's within 50 minutes of its ETOT, I will take all day long.
Absolutely.
So, well done to everyone involved in getting these planes out nice and early. I mean, that goes from, check-in staff, to ground staff, to baggage, to the top turnaround coordinators, pushback crew. Oh, come on, who else? ATC, of course, and of course the. Let me just get this one going. Amazing airside ops team, as well as the fantastic team in the tower as well. So,
absolutely.
As well as the pilots and of course the cabin crew, probably having to deal with the customer service side quite a lot once they're on the plane. So, kudos.
The time is 7:47.
Amazing.
There you go. Mick Deck, good morning. Matthew saying it looks like Lapland.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I know Simon was keeping an eye out for any potential fog.
Well, it's certainly misty at the moment. Fingers crossed that. I think the forecast that it was going to be around for an hour or two, so fingers crossed that it's not too bad.
I was going to say, when did they? Are they all called turnaround coordinators nowadays?
Tops. Love a top.
What happens to the word dispatcher? Do we not like that anymore? Does that not sound fancy enough?
No, you got to remember that in any job description you want more words. It makes you look more fancy.
Very true.
So, do you know
back in my day.
Sorry, just to interrupt. One. I know they've been absolutely hammered. Is do you know at the airlines you've got the route planners, the ones who sort out the routes. I know they've been absolutely hammered because they're the ones who are having to put the new flight plans in right, left and centre, having to put that, and I from what I've heard they've been absolutely hammered. So well done to all.
Can you say hammered one more time?
Not that kind of hammered. No.
I think they probably will be if they finish this week in work.
I think they might be, and deservedly so. But
absolutely.
They've been working very, very hard in order to kind of keep changing the slot deadlines and everything, because you can only have a slot for so long, and then you have to get new ones. So.
But yeah, they used to all just be back in my day. As I said, they used to be all dispatchers, apart from the ones that actually worked for Virgin Atlantic, because Virgin were like, no, we can't. We'll have one of your dispatchers, but we can't just have that. We need our turnaround coordinator to oversee everything as well. One of whom was very nice. Actually, a couple of them were very nice, and one was not as nice. But
gonna name names? No, don't.
No, I won't. I'm sure she was lovely. She just wasn't the most chatty of people.
You told me about her before.
I very much doubt many of them would work there anymore. I've not seen anyone pop up, put it that way, that I know. Larry, good morning. Saying one from Ireland. Just fired up my bus, minus 5.8 degrees. Brr.
That is grrr. The one thing we are having to check today is that the equipment stays warm. That's one of the issues. De-ice, anti-ice,
whichever it is. As long as they're not got they're just doing it like a scraper, like most of us do when we go out to the car and go, what have I got? I'll use a credit card. That'll do.
They'll probably be de-iced today, won't they?
What do the de-icers do in summer?
Go on holiday?
I have no idea. Copy, by the way.
Yeah, please. There's plenty of other jobs at the airport.
I'm assuming they're kind of they kind of do other things as well.
That's what I'm saying. It's a busy summer season, so there's plenty of jobs for them to do.
Cutting the grass? Oh, I don't think they'll be doing that, but...
Yeah, there's plenty of jobs, so trust me. Our friend Enda does a lot of the jobs and stuff like that, so it depends on what's needed. I think there's a lot of jobs at the airport with very kind of, how do I put it, wide-reaching portfolios.
Yeah. Jack of all trades.
Don't you dare say that about our Ender.
No, do you know what? It's a good thing, because people always get that quote wrong because they missed the last bit off it. Because they just go, Jack of all trades, master of none. It's better than being a master of one. There you go. Ender's a legend. Although not at the moment, because he's probably quite warm at the moment. On his hollybobs.
I'm guessing he might be rather hungover as well. Sending a lot of love messages yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can see the...
yeah, and Laura... Sorry, go on.
Fog. There is a little bit of a layer now.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Laura just confirmed obviously that the people that do the de-icing are the same people that work on the ramp all year round. Oh, that EasyJet was off to Innsbruck.
Lovely jubbly.
Got prop in next. It's the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast.
Notice there wasn't that much snow on the hills on our approach to Geneva. I'm hoping they're going to get a bit more snow.
Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, nice, Aaron. Are you in work today? You'll have to give us a wave from over there if you are.
There's a gentleman, I can't remember his name, it might be Aaron. Did you leave a comment last night that he might, I know he's working today and he might be possibly doing the last pushback on this 7.5?
Oh, no, because he's saying works for...
okay, sorry, I stand corrected.
Ryanair.
Oh, well, we'll show some Ryanair love.
Ian Goss, good morning.
I know staff over there have been working very hard.
Morning, Connor. I mean, the sort of main bit of Southside, I'm going to assume it's very icy.
It is icy. It is icy, there you go. Steady.
Yeah, it's icy.
It's icy. The problem you've got, especially at the main bit of Southside, is that the water from the airfield slopes off onto the path. And with the conditions that we've got today, it will mean it's very, very, very icy. So I would recommend, unless you've got spikes in your shoes or something like that, you take your risk and stuff like that. I wouldn't recommend it.
So Aaron's still known as dispatcher. Laura is saying, mine's an operations controller, not a TCO anymore.
Oh my! What is the world coming to? Did he get paid more, Laura?
I think it should be called "Make the Plane Go Again" person. I don't know. Oh, wow, H-Dog saying my Think Planes is live notification has just arrived.
I got mine pretty much instantaneously.
55 minutes in, oh wow. Well, I don't think I even got one. Actually, no, I did get one. I think I got it. I knocked it off straight away.
I definitely got one.
I mean, to be fair, I've been getting... And I'll be honest, it's only really happening with Big Jet, and I don't know why, but I keep getting notifications like, live and stuff. And it's from like an old live stream.
Okay.
But it comes through as like live now, which I find really odd. I'm like, okay. YouTube really just wants me to watch.
Yeah. Well, can't go wrong with them.
Well, exactly.
I was lurking. Well, we were lurking for a little bit in Kevin's last night.
I had a little pop in, and then I went, that's a lot of smoke. And you went, what? I saw a screenshot and sent it to you. And obviously, yeah, some really bad wildfires over there.
Yeah, really bad. Well, I mean, Kevin put in his title that, it was extreme winds, and I didn't realise until later they were talking, like...
It said on the radio.
Hills, like 100
miles an hour.
And I was like, what the hell? I know that they were on, I know what Kevin calls reverse ops. But,
the lesser seen operations over at LAX, but crazy. Morning, Andrew. Totally appreciate that. By the time that the 7.5 goes out, it's silly o'clock in the morning for you. We will obviously timestamp it.
I think Tom is out as well.
He is,
today,
so he's going to get a video.
Get a video from another location. Not sure exactly what we're doing yet, but we will have a full quality video.
The time is 7:57, everybody.
Whoa. When it gets to 7:57 in 20 seconds, there we go, 7:57 200, there you go.
EasyJet there to fina.
A321neo.
Ryanair from Rome coming
Dale
in.
was saying the mood lighting on the EasyJet A321neos is decent, by the way. I meant to say
okay. Do they have it in the overhead lockers? Oh, is it orange? Ooh!
That, to which I replied to him, I said, well, I would know if you didn't bump me off that flight a while ago, which he just laughed back to me. Like,
oh dear.
Oh, I've got KLM coming out. It's the 321neo because they brought it on the morning one.
Of course, yes.
Oh, it might have that flight attendant that we thought.
Oh yeah, she did say she was
she's
staying over again.
Yeah, she did. She liked Manchester. Just leave that one there. But we loved the KLM A321neo, didn't we?
It was so nice. And I tell you what, I've not been on the Jet2 A321neo, but I have heard about the seats. I can tell you now that the KLM seats are so comfy.
You got to remember when we landed, we had to wait 20 minutes before we could even come round the back, and then after that we had a 40-minute wait, wasn't it?
Oh God, probably about 45.
Yeah, 45-minute wait before we could get steps. So, very, very comfortable. Just a lovely product as well. Very well done.
Virgin from JFK just turning on to finals.
Just saw it.
We've got Geneva as well. Oh, in the what is that livery?
Peony?
No. Genshin livery. Excuse me.
The coughing livery.
Oh, the coughing livery. Hang on, I'm gonna get the thingy out.
I always call that the peony one.
No, that's not because there is a peony livery.
Yeah,
it's not that.
I always call it that. I always call that one the peony as well.
Well.
Oh well, whatever. Don't really care. I've got them all. It's like Pokemon. I've got them all.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon.
I do want to get that red one in good conditions. I haven't got that one in good conditions yet. I've only got it in miserable ones. But...
morning, Matt.
Is that Mr. Matt C?
It is indeed.
Oh, I won't lie. I'm going to be recording that KL. I'm going out. Hello, beautiful.
Oh, Andy's saying Swiss A321neo in a bit. Didn't know they even had any.
Ooh.
We get some ASMR. Do you know what I haven't done today? Apart from the heavies, I haven't checked what's coming in today. Really bad with me. I'm really good at that normally. Got some snow ASMR. No, the channel gives you that. Not on purpose, anyway.
Yeah, just checking equipment.
That's
fine.
Is that all right? You can see it.
Oh, she's getting the camera out.
I didn't know the screen even opened that way. I trust you that there's a memory card in it.
I've already put it in, and I've checked because I knew you wouldn't and it's got about 1,100 shots on it. There you go. Because I've checked. Because I knew you wouldn't. How beautiful is that aircraft? It really is. And there's a revelation coming in. Now, we didn't get it on the 321neo. We got it on the Embraer. We were on the E190. And I just love the legroom and that. I was getting a bit of jip in the clubhouse about that. But yeah, E190, really, really good. But we had an amazing sandwich. And it's a game changer for me in sandwiches. I did not think I would be saying that, to be honest.
I might need you to just double check this. I know it's too dark at the moment, so...
You can shoot dark. I've got it. Right, just got to test a couple of things.
Sarah, I assume you mean the 7.5 video, because that was the wonderful Think Tom.
Yes.
Let's got that one.
Everyone was saying it was me, but we were still on board an aircraft at the time. So the really funny thing was John was flying the Virgin Atlantic A330neo out, and he was asking are there any streamers live, and I just went, I'm sorry mate, there's not. So we were literally on board, and he taxied right past us and did him a nice little video, and he was like, that's as good as you're getting, mate. But yeah, he should be back in this morning.
Yeah. Rob said at Britannia we used to call them apron dispatchers. Ramp tramps.
Oh wow!
I've not heard that one before.
That's a beaut, mate. I did not know. I haven't heard that as well. So that's a belter, that one. Good on you.
Oh, we've got some more kebabs.
Oh.
It said also it's 28 degrees here in Perth.
Oh.
Woo. Oh, it's all right. All right for some, ain't it?
So we've got this. Ellen, is it Ellen? Oh, no, it's Virgin, isn't it? A330? Yes, it is.
Yes. And from JFK. About an hour late, not too bad.
No, not with everything when it's been going out really late yesterday. That's really good, to be honest.
Absolutely. I'll this in and read the kebabs.
Well, as soon as this Virgin comes in, we'll get those kebabs read out.
Oh, 5 more kebabs.
Oh, okay.
Saying, lol, more kebabs because why not? We actually had a kebab the other night, didn't we?
Oh,
after we got back.
Well, we got this pizza and we were like, oh, sure. I couldn't be bothered. I was like, even just whacking it in the oven, I know it's really bad.
I like randomly mentioned kebabs and you were like, we can get a kebab. We can totally get a kebab. Shall I get a kebab? I was like, get a kebab, we'll get a kebab. So we had a kebab.
How good was the kebab?
It was very good. Bit of mango and garlic sauce on there. Ooh. I said, I remember when I had to do dispatching for a week during the holiday season in 2022 for the truckers. Nearly killed me doing phone calls left and right with drivers at 7 a.m.
Oh.
Never doing that again unless I get my double holiday bonus. Haha.
You've got to love a double holiday bonus.
Absolutely. Same time for me to sleep, so have a lovely stream. I'll leave you with this though. Not sure if you all have heard, but Delta has announced announced at CES in Las Vegas.
Yes.
That they're installing
the Starlink earlier.
That they're installing new screens.
Okay then.
And part of the new software will include YouTube. thanks to a new partnership.
Okay.
Ad-free at that.
Oh, no, yes, it is. Yes, because that's right. You know what? Silly me. I did actually know that.
There you go. So I wonder if I can watch Think Planes whilst on a flight to Haneda.
Oh, it'd be decent,
That'd be good, wouldn't it? So stay warm and 350 out of 10 on that pan, Simon. I love hearing Liz figuring out a camera. Toodles.
Yeah, you could be here all week though, mate.
I know.
But thank you for your amazing support today, buddy.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hope you have some good sleep.
Absolutely.
Legend. Thank you. Lovely fluff off those wings there.
Because a vision thing, I can actually stand to be around Simon for more than a couple hours. If Think Tom was there, I'd kick him down into the horsey field and he would just freeze to death in a puddle. Be found in the spring sometime.
We've got to the post Zurich. We love Tom again now.
Just about.
Exactly, post Zurich. But he's probably listening. You do know that.
I know.
Hi, Tom.
Doing a great job, Tom.
Love you, Tom.
Good morning, Rachel.
Hey there, Rachel.
A very frosty Costa del Suffolk.
Oh.
And, looking forward to trying at the KLM A320 at some point. KLM is good. Like I have to say, it's nice to fly with like an airline that still kind of is like old school and giving you free snacks and free beverages.
Well, yeah, you could have got a glass of wine and you missed out.
I know, I didn't fancy it.
That lad in front of us knew what he was. He knew the agenda, didn't he?
Absolutely.
Because they were really just trying to push out like apple juice and like all that kind of stuff, like water and stuff like that, which is all I wanted because I was a little bit dehydrated. And this guy just goes, "No, I want wine." And the bloke, he had to dig for it, didn't he?
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
they're always at the bottom. I remember it was always the same with like Lufthansa and stuff like that as well.
Just warming those engines up.
I love a bit of engine warming.
Put a little cycle through there. Right now, I've got their stuff together. I've got two pushing back. One push back and one pushing as we speak.
EasyJet will be going to Athens.
Very nice.
And Nige is on finals.
Excellent.
And from London. Matt's off into the office. So we'll try return for G-LSAI.
Oh, mate.
Morning, Nick. I don't know. I mean, someone's probably trying to get their hands on one of these 7.5s to stick it in a hangar somewhere or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen loads of I've let them in because I think people have the right to have an opinion. There's been a lot of posts. Saying, why can't we stick one in the RVPs? Was that the question?
No, just with a static display, but somewhere, not necessarily the RVP.
Well, I think if it was going to be somewhere, it should be here or Leeds.
Yes.
But we don't have. There's no space, from what I understand, at the RVP for that.
Well, exactly. You're going to have to at some point if they want to replace with these.
What would you replace it with?
Well, which one would you replace?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I mean, you're going to have to kick out under the old ones. I mean.
Yeah, you could, because the thing is, what you got to understand is their car parking space is a massive priority for them, just because they only have so much in the drive. So what would you kick out? Let us know.
The one in the car park.
Huh?
Do you know what I mean?
No. These frames are going to keyring heaven anyway.
Oh.
Well, no, but I know I am kind of critical of it at sometimes in regards of the scrappers, but it does mean you can get a piece of it. I know I'm going to be getting something. I don't know what. I will be getting a piece of something.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Morning, O'Malley.
Hey there, mate. Great to have you in. Right, one we both want.
Yes, it is.
I know it's going to be up by the tower. Tell you what, we had the shortest ever taxi out from Schiphol, didn't we?
Records were broken, I think.
I think it was about...
I was half thinking, like, have we actually just taken off on a taxiway?
Yeah. Don't know if you noticed, I meant to send you this yesterday. For the first time ever, KLM are recruiting non-Dutch speaking pilots.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they must be struggling.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know after the pandemic where a lot of people have retired, and people have also moved on to other kind of jobs and stuff like that, even pilots, that there's a shortfall in pilots.
I'm surprised. I mean, it's kind of an easy one, really, because the thing with the Dutch is they are so...
Sorry, rolling.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Can you easily switch the horizon leveler off on this?
Yeah. Don't you know how to do that?
No.
So
Not without
go
going...
to the circular button, press it up.
Oh, right, cheers.
Helps when you know. I know Sony's inside out. You're moving over, Liz. I wasn't a pop. I was just saying. You'll get used to it.
Totally had a pop of me. I'm putting it in your bag then for now.
Yeah.
Let me sit back down for a bit.
And they've got the Emirates on stand today. That was it was a few minutes late. It wasn't too late, was it?
No, it wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad at all. So I know Donata the crews have been working there really hard. We had 3 on the ground, didn't we? Earlier this week.
Yeah.
So we were here and they had 2 when we came in, didn't they?
There was 3, wasn't there?
Where was the 3rd one?
Oh, you said there were 3?
I said there were 2.
All right. 2 then. Good morning, Roy.
Oh, Roy, you're just talking about beautiful KLM.
Well, it's when we said that, and I went, I'm sure I saw Roy in the chat before. But, so I'm just catching up.
Planes should be proud of, mate. Really,
Honestly, fantastic airline.
Really good. Well, it's probably one of my favourite planes I've been on. It's definitely in the top 5.
Yes. Well, I mean, what I say is we were so impressed. We were like, we'd happily book and like go like long haul and stuff with them. And like I say, Simon was just dead impressed with the sandwich.
Right, so they just do this basic sandwich, right? So it was on the Embraer from Geneva to Amsterdam, and so it's just wholemeal bread with cheese, but they do this mustard with curry sauce in it. Not mustard, mayo with curry sauce in it. Oh, it's legit so good. It's opened my eyes to having mayonnaise.
I tell you what, at least they put 2 slices of cheese on. It was pretty decent.
It was decent, honestly. It was so basic but so good at the same time.
Yeah.
But as I say, you know me, I am a butter person on my thing. Mayo and curry sauce, yes please.
Well, we were saying we could mix mayo with some Lancashire sauce.
Oh, stop it. Talking dirty.
Morning, Paula.
Hey, Paula. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all right with all the snow and everything.
Absolutely. It's EasyJet's in from Geneva.
Yep.
So Ian put nothing more British sounding than an amazing sandwich.
Just the best thing ever.
But yeah, had an apple juice as well. That was nice. On the way to Manchester. So obviously we were thinking, probably because it's less than an hour's flight, we got like these little tomato crispy snack things.
Yeah, the Geneva flight's just over an hour, isn't it?
Yeah. Which we were all right. They don't have any apple juice though. I had to have Coke Zero. It's like, what is this travesty? Honestly, I felt like they were just like, oh, we're not giving you British people, you Manchester lot, apple juice.
No, really, really good. And as you always know with the Dutch crews, they're all dead friendly, aren't they? Especially the girl who could have been on that KLM. She was very friendly, wasn't she?
Yes. They're all the thing is, and I know this from when I worked meeting the KLMs, I said this, didn't I? They're also friendly. And I remember when I lived in Germany, I loved nipping over the border because the difference in just like the friendliness and the warmth of people over there, it's just, you just can't match it.
No.
Right, where was that? Morning, Richard. Saying it's quite balmy here in Tenerife already.
All right, mate, calm down. Are we throwing shade already?
Oh dear. HD8, good morning to you in Huddersfield. So like a scene from The Day After Tomorrow.
Certainly, yeah. I just hope I don't go dropping for any roofs like they did in that film. Right, I'm just going to crop in a little bit. There we go. A little bit closer to the action. Whack a bit short speed on there.
Morning, Sophie.
See the cars over there at Ether?
Morning, Keith. So yeah, we were just saying before, because we went right down to the bottom of the runway when we came in. It gives them just a bit more space, doesn't it? If they need to wait for stands, because
the issue has been stand allocation. So because the planes haven't been going out as quickly as they would normally do, the issue is that there haven't been stands available. So if they can have the planes vacate as late as possible, it can give them more options in regards of being able to manoeuvre them around so that they can have a wait before they get their stands, if you get me.
Exactly.
So that's literally the reason why.
West Ham, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Roy saying PHAXD, the newest A3 at 21. They're obviously very proud of it.
You can tell.
In the little inflight on board magazine, it's like it's at the top of the page of their fleet. Like they're making a big thing out of it. It's very nice. I know, I'm from Barcelona. Morning, Leon. Oh, well, enjoy a day off school.
Oh, winning.
A little bit of a snow day. Hannah, good morning. Herbert, thank you so much for the 149 super sticker of a cat.
Well, you can't go wrong with a 149 super sticker of a cat. So thank you, Herbert, there. I couldn't speak there.
I noticed, but thank you so much.
That's twice I got the verbals there.
It's nice to meet today.
I wouldn't go that far.
White Lakers, good morning. Paul H, good morning.
Good morning, mate. I hope everything's all right with you. I saw that you weren't posting. I'm not going to ask, right. But take care, mate.
But yeah, I mean, it is cold out. I mean, do you know what? The coldest part of me right now is my nose.
My hands are all right.
Yeah, I've not got my G-LSAI. I've not even got my gloves on at the moment.
Yeah, I've got
What is going on?
It's not too bad, to be honest. So, usually when it's -4, you do feel it in the extremities. So I'm taking this.
Maybe it's the snow. Who knows? But yeah, vision thing. My clicking of my camera, I think it has actually just elevated the recordings of like video recordings.
Well, I think we all just realised when Liz could be bothered to take a photo, to be honest.
Oh, Rachel said you can't kick out the Monarch, obviously out the RVP. So it turns out it was the one and only DC-10 that Zambia Airways had. My ride back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Right, we got to keep that one. Also, it's Monarch. Like Monarch is Get rid of, like I said, what's it in the car park? I can't remember the name of it.
I'll let you find out.
Oh, the lump of metal that's taking up the car parking spaces, let's be honest.
Answer is no as well, by the way, before you even start.
No one goes and looks at it. That's why it's where it is. Morning, Maria. Cockpit Chronicles, Moss Lane. You are doing a fabulous job, mods.
Arrival. It's heavy.
So that Rhino is off to Berlin, and this is the Geneva. From Shanghai, left 12.5 hours ago.
Wowzers. Well, they're going to vacate a little earlier, so guessing they'll have a stand ready for them.
Gulf Air from Bahrain is in next. They're on finals. Paul W, good morning, and you're welcome.
Just to say as well, I know that there were rumours of this 75 that's going out today doing a flyby. No, it's been... There were... So
yes, I was good. Sorry, I meant to mention that. Someone asked about that in the chat.
Yeah, it was penciled in. It was really weird, though, because from what I've been told from a very reliable source, it was penciled in, but it wasn't via higher management. So there's something happened. I don't know what's happened here. However, due to everything that's happening, that's not going to be happening, unfortunately. So we'll just have to see her off normally.
Yeah.
Do you have the trucks out? They are working the taxiways. I think they're really just going to be working hard and maintaining these ones today. I think it makes perfect sense as well.
Yeah.
Not that I'm slightly biased, and I definitely want to stay on single ops, because otherwise we're going to look stupid.
Yeah.
But we took a gamble today, and if it pays off, I think it'll be good. If not, I'm not going to cry about it for once.
There we go. I totally get that, Paul. Just saying some sensitive family stuff, so it didn't feel right posting.
That's, mate, look, social media's not going anywhere.
Exactly.
You know, you just do what you need to do, and then when you feel good enough to come back, mate. Don't feel any pressure. And I think the problem is people feel too pressured to do it, and it's like, trust me, you'll be back when you need it, and you'll feel good doing it.
It's live, Jim, but good morning. Dare say another sad day, but let's give AI the send-off it deserves. I can't say AI without thinking of like AI now. David, good morning to you in Glenroy Lodge.
Oh,
awesome. He said, eventually, I've been in the stream since the very start, but on my phone, and for some reason, it wouldn't let me post in the chat. Now on the laptop, and no probs.
Because Liz timed you out, mate.
I think your phone don't like you.
Right, Gulf Air, I will be recording.
say that was on par with the Emirates before when that came in.
Really loud. Ouch. Ouchio.
Yeah.
I just want to tighten this handle down. I heard it going click, which usually means it needs a little bit extra tightening. Done.
Lovely.
I think a good indicator for us today, in regards of how comfortably they're able to do stuff at the airport, is when the Qatar goes out.
Yes. Morning, Hurdy.
You all right, mate? Well done on your Lego.
Oh, yes.
He's completed his Lego.
So ready for the final flight? Hope the heated G-LSAIs are fully powered. Oh, I think I might put mine on now just to keep a bit warmer, to be honest.
Still not at that point.
And then Vision thinks just put Kirsty got a verbal warning earlier off Liz. She's joined the HR club. Don't try and drag her down to your level.
Kirsty, I won't let them do. Well, I won't let her do it. I know she's trying to. She's trying to get you all in there, but I won't let her.
Oh, Ryanair for Fate Brussels is already pushing back.
Wow, decent. Honestly, doing a great job. Cruise today just all over the airport. To be honest, I'm guessing that's the one that's pushed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave's saying my daughter flew back to Wellington yesterday afternoon and ended up with a go-around. She got a free trip around the bays. Pilot said the reason it was a sudden tailwind.
Well, we don't want any of them tailwinds today.
Absolutely.
I mean, it is bordering 05s now, but because the wind is so negligible,
yeah,
I just think they're going to stay on 2-3s. It gives them more options as well in regards to the
does,
holds. Yeah. More comfortable with 2-3 holds if we need them, and also I think in regards of if we needed to, if we did have a queue, it works better as a 2-3 rather than an 05.
It does.
So fingers crossed.
Yes.
From us anyway. That's all I'm saying.
But yeah, I was going to say when we went to Amsterdam the other day, it was a bit windy going in there, wasn't it?
It was sporty as hell, wasn't it? Great landing by the.
I think they were just like, we got to get down. There's quite a few connections on that flight. And then, obviously, when we got back to Manchester, we did get a bit of a delay, and there were some people trying to get on the New York flight. Sadly, it's obviously because we had a delay getting steps. We watched it taxi past.
As we were just getting off.
As we were getting off.
Literally, as the people were getting off, their plane that they should have been on was just taxiing past, and it's like, oh no.
But we were hoping that they got them on a night flight to Heathrow and on a 9 o'clock flight out of Heathrow to New York.
Fingers crossed.
That's what I would have done, because I actually had a look.
Well, I would have demanded it.
I would have demanded that.
I'd been on there. You've already shipped me over from Amsterdam to Manchester, and
exactly.
That's not worked out. You really need to pull your finger out now. I'd been asking for BizJet.
Oh, God, yeah. Ian Bond, good morning.
But you'd be singing for that, but, you ask.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, when you go, can I have a BizJet? And they go, absolutely not. I'm like, all right, well, I'll get a trip to London, please, and on the flight out of there. They were like, yeah, that's not a problem. But, yeah, so Ian just saying, end of an era for the Jet2 today.
Yep. Certainly.
They're saying, honestly, is it time to move on? I mean, I suppose the future...
Well, you say that, right, and I'll tell you why. I'm going to be harsh. Why you're wrong, right? Okay. And I'll just tell you why. Let's just let this KLM come in. Lovely touchdown there.
Bit of Dutch pride.
Another bit of Dutch pride.
I would be very proud if that was my national carrier, I will say.
Yeah, same there. But this way, like the flight that we got was so cheap.
Yeah.
So my take on it is that if you're not staying in Amsterdam, it's actually quite cheap to fly with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, going back to the point, right? So you're absolutely right in regards of that. they're at retirement age. These frames have been used and used hard. Let's be honest. So you know, the issue that I'm trying to articulate is that the problem we've got, especially for us as streamers, is there's no variety. There's little variety anymore in regards of aviation. You know, you know, in 2024, and you know, let's just say that the 7.5s are the same as well. You know, in 2024, we lost the 7.6s here at Manchester, the 2s, and we've also lost the 7.5s. And the problem is, all we're going to have soon, it's going to be 737s, A320-21 series, Dreamliners, 350s, A380, 777s. It's 330s. You know, that we need a bit more variety, and you know, I love something just a little bit different. I mean, look, I love the 7.6s, you know, but they were never near like I didn't romanticize about them like I would like a 7.5. But when it came to the retirement, I did. Yeah. Because I just realised that there's just going to be a lot less variety. Oh, and don't forget the Embraers as well. How could I forget those?
The props.
The props, yeah.
Props.
Yeah.
Michael said, nice to be watching today. Not controlling the ground at frequency with all the pilots in the queue on taxiway Alpha. Gotta love a queue, haven't you?
Gotta love a queue. With a big capital. So KLM vacated at the bottom, and it's just making its way down.
Hurdy has been a short haul member for 24 months.
You mean that legend with the beautiful legs is now part of the 2-year crew?
Yeah, I say 2 years, aka
all right, let's
hang on, my thing moved. 24 months, aka 730 days, aka 17,520 hours, aka 1,051,250 minutes. I think that's how you say it, aka
a lifetime.
Oh God, 63,072,000 seconds. Crew.
I'll just stick to you.
Maybe wait for that one. My God. Thanks, Hurdy.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Special that.
There's nearly as many numbers in that as your Lego car. Was it a car that you built?
Just appreciate it, you mate.
Sorry. I was saying, right.
You just joined the 2-year crew and you butchered him like that. Oh, that's so wrong, Liz.
Like, I don't see the kind of the hype about Lego models, and it's not just Hedy. I know so many people like doing them.
Tim won't talk to you again.
I know.
I think David will as well.
I know. For me, and I know we've had this conversation.
I love Lego.
Lego is about using your imagination to build something, not following instructions to build something.
No, but there's times where it's nice to do that. I agreed with you on that. This is the Swiss A321.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's a Swiss anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Liz is getting the camera out.
Get the camera out.
Do you know you could?
Oh no, just knock my lens cap off. Knock my lens cap.
You left the hood off as well.
I'll go hoodless. It'll be fine.
Yeah, she realised halfway through that she just started rustling and destroying my video.
I remembered though.
Yeah, after you rustled, like...
just adds drama, I don't know.
That's nonsense, I'll tell you.
Yeah, so in from Zurich, and the fake Brussels Ryanair flight is off out next.
Yep.
And Qatar has just pinged up.
So they're on it.
They are on
they're
the
in
ball
today. They are in the rhythm.
But yeah, just come back
Move
to...
that back over, please. You've kicked it like 12 times.
Sorry. Yeah, but just come back to like, I like Duplo, to be fair. I know it's for like the little kids, but...
There you go. That's
more enjoyable.
Mental age right there. Tell you what, that 321 Neo is loud.
Yeah. Alan, good morning. Yeah, just obviously with we've got something special happening today. I did just up the time you need to be a subscriber to comment, just because you can get a lot of idiots coming in when something's going on. It just makes the mods' lives a little bit easier. But thanks for persevering. Mrs. Living it large. Good morning, Vicky.
You alright, Vic?
Wrap up warm today.
Well, they're out there, aren't they?
Yeah. Saying that, like I say, I'm not too bad at the moment.
My toes are starting to feel it a bit. That's about it.
Oh, what does it say in the issues, the overhead shots? There's only so many times you could photo a 787 or an A350.
I see. There you go. What has just explained it better than I ever could. They're beautiful aircraft. There's no doubt on that, but I just think we need to have a bit more variety.
Yes.
You know, everyone keeps talking about the Boeing possible, what was the NMA or the 797. Yeah, get it out. Sort it out, Boeing.
Yeah.
Come on, you need to. We just want a bit more variety.
Exactly. Matt, good morning. Yeah, Daniel, I'm kind of the same with other patients for building Lego. That is the other thing. Oh, I can understand that. I heard you saying it's like the thing to help with anxiety and stuff. Because yeah, it does keep you focused. It's something to do, isn't it? And sort of,
exactly.
And fidget with. For me, just that the actual, you have to build it a certain way. I can understand the stress relief side of it, but it just not the.
Is that above us?
Let me have a look. But yeah, just not the too many rules. It's Air Canada from Calgary going to London.
Yeah.
Dreamliner.
There you go, what is this? An overtop boy, lad.
Another Dreamliner for you.
Not a Dreamliner though, sorry about that.
Yeah, Sophie, I think Kevin had a bit of a hectic show yesterday. Yeah, what is once you've built it, then what? Break it off and put it away? Or you go down the road of just putting them all out on a shelf somewhere?
Well, I think I told you about that person who lives around the corner from me, and he's got the Death Star one, you know, the one that's like 500, 600 quid. He's got that, and it's like, and you can see it in his front room. He's also got the Superstar Destroyer as well.
Wow.
Which is bonkers.
Good morning, Carl. Thank you for subscribing. It's an excellent camera work. Thanks for braving this weather for us.
Oh, it's our pleasure, and thank you for the very kind words, mate.
Paul R, good morning. So I'm currently watching with 1-year-old Hayden, who is loving seeing all the planes on the TV.
Awesome. Well, good morning, Hayden. Hope you're doing well.
Bert, good morning to you in Sydney. Debbie, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships.
The lovely Debbie.
What a legend. Thank you so much. If you just got one of those memberships, if you're in the chat, please say thank you to Debbie.
Just call her a legend as well.
Absolutely. And enjoy your membership.
Absolutely.
Now, if you've maybe you've not really been on other YouTube channels, because obviously once you click allow gifts, it does it for all channels. Yes. But if you want to be in the pot, press allow gifts. It should be just underneath where those memberships have gone in. I can't even speak.
That's the
now.
road at the bottom. As you can hear the car going down. That's how much ice there is.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, that's beautiful. So I zoomed in because this is one of the first Ryanair Maxes that they got, and they had in the all blue winglet, which is pretty rare now because they changed it over to the blue and yellow.
Yes.
I prefer the all blue. I won't lie.
Oh well, there you go. I prefer the buzz. Well, you know. But yes, Debbie, good morning to you as well. Nuclear Savage, good morning.
Debbie, that blue winglet's dedicated to you. I don't know if that ever interested you, but I'm sure it will now. Every time you see that blue winglet, you go, that's dedicated to me now.
Jeff saying, love it when Liz says, Landan.
Landan.
I probably annoy some people with it, but hey ho.
People from London?
Yeah. It's alright, they can say, I don't know, have a brew up north or something. That's a bit more Yorkshire, isn't it, I suppose? I don't know.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Send the love their way.
Heard he said would love the Superstar Destroyer.
Mate,
I wonder how long that takes.
I'll tell you where
together.
the dress is. You can just go and like smash the window and leg it.
Oh, Graham, good morning to you in a hot and sunny Phuket.
Oh, I mean this in a nice way, but you absolutely filthy animal. That is lovely there right now. I'm so jealous.
Absolutely. We'll go into the trip in a second. I will just get through a couple more comments and a super chat.
Yeah.
Dave said, I don't know what's happened to our summer. Last Thursday, while I had heavy rain, wind whistle 6 miles away and 140 metres higher than Glenroy Lodge, had snow currently. And only 10 degrees there, expected low as 7.
Oh, wow.
That's like a Manchester summer, that.
Welcome
Dear
to Manchester,
me.
mate.
Exactly. And Nuclear Savage, thank you so much for the $5 Aussie, saying,
you,
hey guys, hope you have your heated gloves going. Qatar has just pushed. I've not even put them on yet. I don't know what's going on. This is weird, I will say.
This is a bonus.
I think it helps that there's no wind.
Yeah.
I think if it was windy, it would be worse. But thank you so much.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much once again.
Yes. Darren747, good morning. And Aaron saying Lego need to do an A380.
Wow, imagine.
God. Dwayne, good morning. I think everything seems to be going out sort of, I don't know if there's any cancellations, I've not looked, but everything seems to sort of be out and relatively on time this morning.
It's not been bad this morning. I know that, things the last few days haven't been what everyone here at Manchester would want, but it looks like they're on top of it. I think staying on single ops is going to do them. And it's not often that you say this, but it'll do in the world of good. Just concentrate on getting the taxiways and maintaining them at the moment.
Yes.
Get the run and keep this runway solid, and then if we do that, I think they can be back on their toes for the next few days.
Dave's saying about to turn the oil heater on. My God. We've got the Singapore Airlines from Singapore about to turn on to finals, and the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando.
John.
Is just passing Rochdale. Next out is going to be the Ryanair to Alicante. But yeah, should we talk about our little trip to Geneva?
Go for it.
Oh, am I doing it?
Well, I'd hope so, because you brought it up. And
right,
you said, let's do it.
Story time. So first week we got to Terminal 2. It's so nice in there. Like, it's very bright, I will say. There's lots of bright lights. If you're not a fan of bright lights, then it might be a bit much, but...
Sorry, let's just, get security.
Okay, yeah. So we went for it because obviously we only had a little bag each. Got to security, and maybe I was like, "Oh, I need a bag," and he was like, "No, you don't need a plastic bag for your liquids." We're like, "Oh, lovely." Okay, so off we toddled through, and we were through in about 5 minutes. Neither of our bags got pulled.
Yeah, we learnt from last time.
We did. Obviously, we had a little bit less this time. Obviously, going as well, but. Straight through within like 5 minutes.
The rejection rate was crazy low as well.
It was. Everyone was sort of getting through very quickly.
It was really good to see. And the staff didn't look as stressed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think half the issue that people had was that they thought, when bags are being rejected right, left and centre, that the staff got quite, well, not annoyed, but,
it becomes a stressful situation because everyone around them is stressed. So there's a lot of stressful energy in the room.
Oh, that didn't want to get up there, did it? Got that nose up, and then it was taking forever to get the rear up. Sorry, Liz, let's go back to that.
So it's obviously, when all the passengers start getting stressed, it just creates a stressful environment, and you do kind of absorb it when you're around it all the time.
But it was really relaxed. Now, look, what we did say is, look, we're going through winter. It's not the peak season. So, we did take that into consideration. But it was pretty busy still. There were a lot of ski flights going out.
Yeah.
I think some people...
that was the biggest queue that I saw, was the one for like the oversized baggage.
Yeah. But as I say, it just felt a lot less stressful than when you had the old machines.
Oh, God, yeah.
And if that's to continue, it can only be a really good thing for us here at Manchester. So that was really good. Moving through to the terminal, the actual land side, really, really good. I know they've got more restaurants open now, so from last time I was there.
Yeah.
So that was good. There was enough seating space for everyone. But
There
again, I'm not going to turn around and say, look, it's not summer season, so I'm not going to judge it on that. I can only go off what I saw. So let's get this one, and let's shut up for a second and get this arrival.
I think my poor camera needs a heated gilet more than I do. I put my gloves on now, though.
Yeah. So as I say, it was all good for us, wasn't it? We didn't get anything from the shops. We weren't that hungry. We got a coffee.
Oh, well, yeah, I got coffee. I got my iced caramel latte. Even though it's snowing.
I just got a boring standard Americano.
Yeah. But yeah, I got to the gate.
We were on the B gates, weren't we?
Yes. Because we were on a remote stand, so
we got a bus out there.
Bus out. It was like properly snowing.
Yeah.
It was at that point that we were like, they've shut the runways.
Yeah.
Great. But yeah, so we all got. I actually got some video of this where we get off the bus and literally everybody just phones
Free
out
for all.
Pictures, videos, and then you've got a few people just going on the skiing holidays like, what the hell is going on?
Why is everyone taking a picture of this plane?
Like, get on the plane, it's cold. But yeah, got on board. Took our seats. You were in 6A, I was in 6F. Like I say, we were at the front with more of the kind of ski holiday people.
Yeah.
That they'd obviously blocked out the sort of the little front section. Like I say, it reminded me a little bit of an Ibiza flight back in the day where they block out the front for the families. So stick all the riff-raff at the back.
Hey, whoa, calm down. No, it's just. I think it was because they booked holidays well before the rest of the.
Yeah, there was like families with little kids and stuff as well.
But that whole block, I told you this when I booked, because I booked the flight because I got some inside information about when those flights were the last flight was going to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was told about that, but those when I booked it, and that's before anybody else really, apart from probably a few people at Jet2 knew. Those areas were already booked, so it was just the case of that. So I think it was to do with the holidays more than anything else. But let's get this Virgin in, and we'll keep waffling on about the trip. So we think John's on this. I don't know for sure, but I'll send him a message in a minute. Right, I'm going to go out crop mode because I obviously want to get a wider shot. There we go. Go super. Beautiful landing there from the Virgin. Let's just say it was John, even though I don't think it was.
Well, whoever it was, got a nice picture. Sorry. Whoever it was, got a nice picture.
Right, Qatar's making its way down to the bottom now.
Awesome.
Right, let's hope he has to wait ages for a stand, though.
Oh dear. Right, let me catch up with the chat for a second just before we go back to the 757 story.
Yeah.
Big Al, good morning. Nuclear Savage, thank you so much for the 10 Aussie dollars.
Legend.
Saying at Virgin Atlantic, 3,300 at Hyde. Well, sorry it's taken me so long to get to that, but...
Dedicated to you, that, mate.
Absolutely. Though. That one is all for you. So, thank you so much.
Hope you enjoyed that landing.
Yeah, I love Virgin Atlantic. Ingle, good morning.
Hey, Michael, how you doing, bud?
Say nothing standard about you, Simon Babes.
I know, mate. It's all right. Sending love and kisses, mate.
Our pleasure, Ian. Mike Wild, good morning. Are you doing well? Sue, good morning. Said day so good filming out in this freezing weather. Take care and keep as warm as you can.
Thank you.
Like I said, I put my gloves on now, just because the tips of my fingers are a bit cold. So
I've just put the hand warmer on.
Yeah.
So,
Gio, good morning.
Who's that, sorry?
Gio.
Good morning, Gio.
Flights and Dan, good morning.
Right, Qatar. That's to line up now on 2-3 right for its departure back to Doha.
Flights and Dan, they'll have to close the runway now again. There's butter all over it.
Oh, I like what you done there. Hashtag, did he butter the biscuit? Oh, Aer Lingus Retro's coming out.
Oh, Simon, KLM is now in Terminal 2.
Yep.
As are many airlines now. But yes, KLM, T2. Do I want a picture of the Qatar? I'll get a picture of the Qatar.
No, you need to do it quick because it's rolling.
Okay.
Oh, John's giving it beans.
Baked beans.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning departure there from the Qatar. Liz thought I was recording and I wasn't.
Well, you just never know, do you?
Just never know.
Never know.
I might record this Aer Lingus though. Do have an arrival though.
I think it's a Ryanair from memory. Yes, in from Dublin. God, I wish I brought some snacks out. I'm hungry.
That's KLM to throw us a butty.
I know. That'd be nice.
firm landing there from the Ryanair.
Got Tui coming out to go down to Luton. Short hop. David has been a member for 24 months.
So who was it, sorry?
David.
Oh, David.
David, yeah.
Oh, Kiwi magic is now part of the 2-year crew.
Saying it, 2 years of supper reports tonight, coming soon. Well, thank you so much.
Cheers,
and I look
David.
forward to it. Even though I'm hungry, so it's going to make me hungry, I bet.
Well, thank you for that amazing support.
Ian's saying, it's so nice having to not get up so early in the morning. Sorry, Simon, Liz didn't mean to rub it in. Do you know what? I woke up I had quite a good night's sleep, so I don't feel too bad, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure I'll feel it later, but... Mike D, good morning. Adrian, good morning.
We've got the... is there an ATR in?
Yeah, we had the Aer Lingus in before, didn't we?
Yeah, it's pinging.
Oh! Next departure is... Oh, it's the Aer Lingus, isn't it?
Yes.
And then EasyJet to Belfast.
Sorry, I just went off the plane there. I was actually looking overhead. I just heard a plane going over the top and I was like, what the hell is it? I can't tell.
Nuclear Savage saying, what's your thoughts on hot cross buns being in shops on Boxing Day? I think it's a bit ridiculous. They kind of went hard. Like, I don't mind the hot cross bun, but I don't have my turkey at Christmas dinner and go, oh, right, do you know what, I'll finish this off nicely, a hot cross bun.
I won't mind a hot cross bun, you know.
Fair enough. They do loads of different varieties as well now, don't they?
They do.
It's a case for people that don't actually like hot cross buns.
Monsters. Monsters, all of you. Emirates should be good on departure today. It's very clear. Right, Aer Lingus Retro on the roll. Beautiful.
Lovely. Yes, thank you everyone for pressing the like button.
Appreciate it. Really do.
Mark, good morning. Carolina K, good morning. Morning, Tom. Speaking of Tom, our Tom is south side. He is further down. He said he can still get some arrivals as well, but he said it took him 40 minutes to drive 4.5 miles.
That's because he can't drive. It's as simple as that.
Wow.
Like, really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
We went down the lanes and we weren't that slow.
Maybe it's because there's all the other traffic out now as well.
Yeah. Or Tom drives like driving Miss Daisy.
True. Peter, good morning.
He's just
cool hair, but much better in Sydney. I would imagine it's a bit better there. Simon, yeah, so I'll get back to the story in a minute. Obviously, we flew on the last departure out of Manchester on a 757 the other day, on Sunday. I will just do the super chat though. Mark, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat saying good morning, guys.
No, good morning, Mr. Plevin. It's great to have you here.
Good morning. And thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Amazing support.
Absolutely.
I think it's not only us, but he supports a lot of channels as well,
yeah,
which is always
100%.
Always good to support. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, Kirsty's saying there's cheese hot cross buns now. That's weird.
Oh, that sounds filthy. Right, have an arrival.
Neil, I mean, it depends when this 7.5 goes out. So, I mean, at the moment it's estimating 20 past 11. It's usually late, so if that's the case, then we probably will be around. So I will keep an eye out for the Prague flight. Just depends what that 7.5 is doing.
Yeah, I did say before about 12:30, seeing how well they're getting through these things, these departures today, I think it could be not too bad.
Yeah.
So we'll just see how it goes. I mean, look, I think everyone knows I would like to also get the 2 Middle Eastern heavies that come in around lunchtime. So I'm not going to promise anything. We'll just see how it goes.
Ryanair from Belfast coming in. Well, the lunchtime Emirates is in at 11:07.
Well, yeah.
So I think...
I'm talking about, what about the Saudi... Do we have it on Wednesday? I can't remember.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you don't. We don't. That's why I was just... but we do have the Qatar A350.
I'll try to find it. Where's it at? Oh, do you know what? I'm sure someone just put in the chat it was late.
Okay, then. We'll just have to see then. I'm not going to put any commitments in.
Yeah, it's due in at 3.
Yeah, I'm not saying for that.
Well, that decided that then.
I love the airport. I don't love it that much. Just to say, massive shout out to those amazing people up in that Nats Tower at the moment.
Doing a fab job.
I'm just going to crop in because we can crop in even more because we just love seeing them because they're so beautiful, all of them. But doing an awesome job.
David's supper report, 24-month supper report.
2-year crew supper report from the finalists.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just reading what's on there. Malaysian Rangdang Ayam. I probably said that wrong. I apologise.
It really did sound like you butchered that.
Chicken gently cooked in a medley of herbs and spices with coconut cream to celebrate. I'm also opening my last bottle of Spitfire Amber Ale.
Oh, get in there, mate.
Oh, legend.
This is why legend gets used. You know, it is a case of being a ledge.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think they've all got the Easter eggs out now, haven't they? It's ridiculous.
I can't find my phone.
Oh. Sophie, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, Sophie.
Awesome support. Thank you so much. So this EasyJet goes off to Belfast. Yeah, David's saying it's quite a spicy hot, just what's needed in the cold spell. Your cold spell, well, your summer is, like I say, it's like our summer. Alan, good morning, saying excited cataract removal this morning. No more blurred vision. Well, I hope it all goes well.
Absolutely.
And here's to seeing clearly.
I just got to tell you, I thought he said he was excited for the Qatar departure, and I was like,
oh,
no, that's better.
Tom's saying that he'll send the footage over so you can edit if you want.
Not really. Just see how good mine is first. If not, we'll just go with yours, Tom. I'm guessing.
Hang on.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right, Tom. I get you. Okay.
He's sending a message. I don't know if he's watching. Fina from Helsinki in next.
Yeah. Just coming in. Is Mikey Morris in the chat?
Not seen him.
He likes your post, by the way.
My post?
Yeah, your post that you put on Insta.
Oh yes, I forgot that's gone out at 8. The hills are alive with the sound of Nigel.
Can you ask Tom to shoot in 50 FPS, please? If he's doing that, so I can sync the footage up. Very nice fina arrival there. Sorry about the randomness of that thought.
Yeah, anyway.
That's how I roll. I guess go random.
Yeah, Sarah saying Easter eggs are out before Christmas. And David saying Woolworths in Christchurch had hot cross and buns on sale back in November.
What the hell?
Wow, I thought we were bad over here. Well, happy Easter, I guess. I think it's like April this year, isn't it, again?
Oh, that's a good spot.
My coat's freezing.
Yeah, the top of your thing's got...
I've got ice on my hood. Oh my God, I'm icing up. Ice queen. But yeah, should we go back to our little 757 story?
Yeah, so you just got off the coach.
So we got off the coach, got our pictures and video and whatnot, and got on board, got ourselves sat down. And yeah, we all got on. And that's when they were kind of like, yeah, the airport's closed for the moment. And because obviously we all knew, I think basically everybody on that flight knew, because I think the majority was all following my reports and stuff. Or some work at the airport as well. And kind of have access to certain that information and stuff. So the majority of us were like, yeah, we know. And
on the roll.
Yep.
Those props sound very deep today. Yeah, go on, keep going, sorry.
Yeah, so the good thing was, it then gave us, what time were we on board? So like 6:30ish,
Yeah.
6:45, we kind of all got on. Obviously it was due to go out at 5 to 7. And the airport wasn't due to reopen until about 9:30. Well, it was like 7:30 at first, wasn't it? And then it kind of pushed back to 9. And eventually, long story short, we were told we were going to be departing about 9:30. That gave us a couple hours to kill, just sort of sat on stand. So both of the wonderful captains were like, we'll do flight deck visits. So they're basically saying, look, if pressure call bell, and the cabin crew will sort of make the way down and bring you up in like twos, basically. And I actually did try and get some of the footage of it, because all you ever heard, ding, ding,
it was
ding,
brilliant. Honestly,
ding,
it's just ding, ding, ding. Yeah, just to say a massive thank you to both captains, and there was Captain David Ricks and Captain Charlie Collier.
There you go. I was going to say, I've got it on video. I have got it recorded on video of what their names were.
Thank you to both of them. They were so lovely. We were in there a while.
We were, because we were on row 6, so we were like, I think we were at the second lot in, because I think a couple of people kind of were sort of at the front anyway. Well, no, they kind of came to the front anyway. But but we went in, and we were kind of like, where's some of the streamers that you waved to? And he actually, I can't remember which one, because I can't remember who was who, but
Charlie was the one on the left.
Okay, so
the one on the right's Captain Ricks.
Okay, yes, because he was saying, wasn't he, like, was it you basically were saying that the 75 crews always wave and the A321 crews don't?
Yeah.
You were like, yeah, that's us.
Yeah, that is us. Oops. But yeah, so that was we had a bit of a laugh over that.
They've promised when they're all over on the A321 Neos, they will wave. That's one off to Luton.
But yeah, they were really nice with the time and everything, let us record and just let us get a bit of footage. Liz got a photo in the seat, and it was just really nice, relaxed vibe. And as I say, they were just really cool about things and stuff like that, weren't they? And so we had a good old natter with them, which was nice. So,
so then we went and toddled back to our seat, got comfy, basically, because then obviously everyone else started sort of filtering down, going, and I kind of at that point realised that the couple next to me had absolutely no idea what was going on. They were off to go and do some skiing, clearly, and I didn't, because the thing is, there was a couple of comments I noticed after we kind of sort of took off and stuff, and I couldn't quite hear them because the engines are so loud. But I kind of got the idea they were a bit like, what are all these people doing going up to the flight deck? What's going on, kind of thing. And then I think once, I can't remember who mentioned it, one of the captains mentioned it over the PA, that it was obviously like the penultimate flight of the 757 for Jet2. And I think it's at that point that everybody else that wasn't there for that clicked and went, oh, right, okay. So there's a lot of people on board here that just like planes.
It was a full flight, wasn't it?
It was a full flight. So eventually we got de-iced, and then we got pushed back. We'd watched it go light in this time. My battery went down to about 46%.
I had to throw a power bank over to you.
Yeah. And then we started our taxi. We were like, yes, finally. By this point as well, side note, I realised that the woman next to me was very ill. Or she'd definitely been ill because she was sniffing loads, like really bad cough by the sounds of it. And she's there constantly putting hand sanitizer on. I'm like, that's not going to help me, is it? I'm definitely getting ill off this. I'm just like praying my immune system can cope with whatever germs she had.
Sorry, just to say that we just had a runway inspection from airside ops.
Okie dokie. But yeah, I'll just make sure I go through the chat, and then you can talk about the next bit because I know you want to.
No, I don't know. I think you're doing a beautiful.
I'm doing a good job. Okay.
Doing a good job, Liz.
So Astrovision with the $4.99 at Super Chat.
Oh, thank you so much.
Saying hello from the producers of the movie Come As You Are. Well, hello to you.
Sorry, I just had to do that, but thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. That was it. Jeff saying my son's firm were the architects for the tower at Manchester.
Oh.
And he himself designed the Birmingham one. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
That's not something I expected to come up in the chat today. I won't lie, that's taking me back, and that's awesome.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that's why I went back. I was like, I must read that message out. But yeah, that's really cool. Love that. I'm curious, like, is it the airports that kind of decide? Is it the architects that do it? Did they do a few ideas and then go, which do you like?
Behind the Death Star. Sorry, that's what we call it.
Yeah.
So I'd love to know. I'd love to get a bit more information about that. I won't lie.
There you go. Living it large. Good morning.
Good morning, mate. Great to have you in. I know you're off to the liver of the pools later. Oh, I can't promise anything. If you're live at the time that we finish, I'll send them over. But yeah. That's all you're getting out of me, mate. That's all you're getting. You have to pay me 82p as well.
Someone's saying I've got blood test at Manchester Royal at 10:30. Reckon I could make it to Manchester by 11:20 for the 757. I'll be in the car. I mean, the roads aren't great, so the traffic's going to probably be not great. Obviously, it depends if Jet2 is going on time or not. It depends if your appointment's on time or not.
Fingers crossed.
I mean, which way? I don't know. I'm just trying to work out which way is it going to depart. I'm just wondering if it's going to go that way.
No, it'll go left.
It'll go left.
Yeah, it'll go left.
Ah.
The others have.
I mean, by all means, try.
Just watch us, mate.
Well, that works as well. Lufthansa headed back to Munich. Singapore Airlines from Houston just passing over Bolton. Be with us in the next 10 minutes. Nuclear Savage, thank you so much for the $7.50 super chat saying
right, first of all, I hope we get this before the plane comes in.
Right, well, that's why I've made an point of doing it. So, TUI Montego Bay flight, delayed departure until 11:45 a.m.
Ouch.
To add to the flavours, you can get Vegemite and pizza flavoured shaped hot cross buns in Oz.
Oh, mate, that is crazy.
A pizza hot cross. I mean, the Vegemite, no, thank you. I saw Hugh's reaction when he tried that, so no from me. But a pizza one, I'd be intrigued.
That's crazy.
That is definitely different.
Who came up with that? I'd love to go behind the thought process on that one.
I know.
Were you drunk at the time? Because usually that's how most of these amazing inventions of food are created.
Yeah, exactly. Morning, Neil. Enjoy that membership. I think it would have been Hugh or Debbie.
It would have been. Yeah. It's amazing support today, so thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic.
Right, so we've got the Loganair that's pushing. I've seen if it stopped there and went, you're actually moving the handle, Sam, so obviously it's moving. There's an EasyJet that's pushed, and there's a Ryanair as well to the right of this Loganair that's pushing. So we're going to have a few departures in the next few minutes.
The future of Jet2 is we've got not just one but two A321neos coming out.
Excellent.
First of which is Sunny Jim.
I would, after doing the 75, I wouldn't mind doing the 321neo.
Yeah, I'd like to give it a try. Old chap saying LHR expecting snow today. Oh, good luck, Landan.
Good luck, Jerry.
Absolutely, I'm assuming he's live later.
He is. I know that he put on the post that the winds are so minimal that I don't think he's expecting a runway switch, because it could be down to 09s, but they'll just have to see.
Living it large with the 199 at Super Chat.
Is that all I mean to you?
He said, here you go, Simon. Interest added, lol.
I'll let him off there. That was quite funny for him.
A low interest rate. That's what we all dream of, isn't it?
We all dream of, isn't it? I'd say that I don't know what time we're going to. But if you are, I'll happily hand over, mate.
Yes.
I'll have a look anyway.
There we go. Burke Andrew, good night. Sleep well. But anyway, so yeah, let me carry on this story. So we
met Neil from
oh yeah, well you did.
In the Sky. I went over and had a chat with him.
Yes.
I said, where's Paul from Living Live? He said he bailed on us.
He did.
I did say that.
He did.
At least I'm not two-faced, at least I say it.
But yeah, so after we were very very warm on that plane, like I say.
Well,
It was
I think
roasting.
when you close the door as well, it's
Yeah. They could have done with cracking a window open, I won't lie. But yeah, so off we trundled out. I should probably check the route as well, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Yes, we trundled out, and speaking of the future of Jet2, we were undertaken by an A321neo.
We certainly were.
I don't know where it was going, because I was already on... Wrong one. I was already on flight mode by that point.
Oh, the internet was shocking at that part of the airport, wasn't it?
Oh,
we
my...
were on remote stands.
Awful.
Go on, give your staff some good internet.
Yeah. But yeah, so after we were undertaken, we trundled to the bottom of the runway. We went over the things in the road, the tunnels.
Well, we went past the empty RVP because it was closed.
Went past the empty RVP because it was closed.
Yep.
And then we turned onto the runway.
Oh.
And then, obviously, as we do in colder weather, you have to do a little bit of a warm-up. And
then just smashed it. Let's be honest, absolutely hammered it.
Yeah, and
got to remember it was a full flight.
It was
with
a
ski
full
gear,
flight.
a lot of ski gear on.
And they absolutely
we were up
pedaled
by the
to the
RVP.
metal. Yeah, we were.
By the RVP.
I think a few photographers were a bit like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, because I've got. So I did the video from my side, and
because we were on 05s, of course.
Yeah, so of course, yeah. The legend that is Noxie, Photo Noxie, got a photograph of us from the tower.
Yeah.
As we were going past, and we were well up by the tower.
We were.
And then going past the T3, and I can see all the Ryanairs on stand. That's how far I could tilt the camera down. It was an amazing view, but the sound of those RBs was just something else. Honestly, it was such a privilege to be able to do that. I mean, look, I did get a couple of messages from a few mates like going, "Don't you wish you were there to get those amazing numbers that people are watching?" And I understand that people are watching, and it was amazing. But that, for me, was probably the best experience in aviation that I've ever had.
I was so much happier to be on the plane than...
Well, no, that's the ultimate experience for me.
Exactly, yeah.
My favourite plane, and I've been on a few where they've gone pretty good, but there was nothing like that, because that was full. I know it was only a short flight to Geneva, but man, that was crazy.
Yeah, and we don't think that it was quite the same on the way back, because obviously we were...
Yeah, I'll let you explain that.
Yeah, so we were... I feel like I'm skipping a little bit here, but, you know. We actually got into Geneva, and we noticed that we could see across Lake Geneva. If you've been to Geneva, there's like that big fountain thing. And so we were around there, and we were like, oh, we can see the departures. Yeah, so we realised we could see the departures, and so you got the camera out and stuff, and I was there on my phone trying to like zoom in to try and see and everything, and I was like, oh, I can kind of spot where they are, so I was like recording, got a video of Nige, and then managed to get the Jet2, but as you say, Nige going back to Heathrow
was up before it.
Was up before the 7.5.
And before it as well. So...
And obviously, if you've seen the short or the reel or the short and I think it's on TikTok as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I realised I don't think I put it on Instagram. But yeah, you can see the footage of that. But yes, I think we're the ones that got the proper full power takeoff.
All right, Singapore coming in. So Singapore A350-900. Is this one from Houston?
It is indeed.
Yeah. We've got a fair few aircraft now coming out.
Yeah.
Looking elegant as ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was trying to get the photo of the Jet2 going out with the water fountain in place. So I moved up because I'm thinking this thing's going to be up like a rocket, a bit more than the BA.
Yeah.
And as I say, the BA was up before it. So yeah, well, I'm not sure. Well, you know what they're like in, I don't mean it's disrespectful to people in Switzerland, but I think they probably have restrictions, don't they, in regards of absolutely going...
I think the ground crew at Geneva got very lucky that obviously we did have the delay here so that everyone... I think there might have been a handful of people down the back that didn't quite get to the flight that first, like when we were delayed on the ground. But it meant that was all done with, because that would have been like literally in and out. You know, if we'd have been in Geneva, it'd have been in, pitch, out, off you go. Whereas, obviously, because we did have that delay, it was kind of like a bit of a blessing in disguise, really.
It was.
Let's just say it snowed and the runway's closed just for us.
Oh, I'm not going to go that far.
I'll just catch up with the chat quickly. Poor Vicky. Full saying Vicky's doing all the panning today. Need those snowy pics.
Excellent.
I think, Vicky, you need to learn how to do some photography, and then you can get the photos and let Paul do the panning.
Charge yourself, please.
Oh, yeah. Where's it at?
Charge yourself. I need
right, okay.
I remember I set 2 batteries up.
Right, 2 seconds then.
See, because I realised how bad they were last time we were out. No, it's already there for you.
Oh, right, I see. I didn't see it.
I already set it up, don't you remember when I went, I'll set the second battery up for you so you can just plug it in as and when.
Vaguely. That was a long time ago, it was dark. Right. I've actually got my full chair here today. It's actually not too bad.
Right. EasyJet on the roll.
Off to the ever so tropical Gatwick.
Yeah, I thought that was up relatively early there. I was like, ooh, where are you off to?
Ryanair to Fuerteventura will be next, although we've got an arrival, which is Nige. Going in from London.
Got a Nige pushed as well.
Oh, wow. Drones and planes, good morning, John.
Good morning, John, mate. Hope you're doing well.
So he's meant to be working, but got you lovely lot in the background.
Oh, turn us off.
Pete on the move, good morning. Liberator, good morning. Simon, yes, like I say, I saw it on the airline video stream yesterday, the wildfires, and hopefully get them under control soon.
Yeah, looks
I've not sort of checked the latest on them, to be honest. Heard, you're not sure about that? I don't think so, because they're not doing it here.
What was that?
I was just saying about that flyover.
No.
Oh, no, but it's saying about
it's not happening either.
At Leeds?
No.
No. I think it's A330 from Barbados is on finals now to come in next.
Emirates is starting to be de-iced.
Okay. Morning, Lucy. Morning, Richard. Actually, I remember someone thought that they'd just subscribed, and I think I'm misreading it out. Henry, good morning. Thank you for subscribing and liking, and I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, mate. Get your spray nozzle out. Get your spray nozzle out.
Easy. But yeah, so obviously this was my, last 7.5 departure out of Manchester. Got to get that bit right. And I've never flown with Jet2 before, so this was my first experience with Jet2. And I have to say,
flown with them. That astounds me. I won't lie.
I know. I was very impressed.
Yeah, they are good. We were chatting to Aidan as well on the ground. Like, you are like this in the queue for de-icing. It's like, cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Ledge.
But yeah, because I had to phone up Jet2 as well the day before, and like, absolutely so friendly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like listening to Jess. Luckily on board, we didn't have to suffer
the Jess Glynn,
the Jess Glynn song. Thank God. I did have to listen to it on the phone though, and on the phone it's really annoying because it doesn't play the whole bit of the song. It just kind of plays the "Darling, hold my hand," and it's just that bit, and it's almost like, imagine like a scary doll just kind of turning its head and just like singing that in like a weird crackly kind of phone recorded kind of thing, and you're like, okay, this is weird. I don't want to listen to this anymore.
Just keep that nonsense to yourself, please, Liz. Right, next in we've got the Aer Lingus A330. It's going out shot. Back in though. Wowzers. There's a lot of snow and ice there on those reversers.
Got to be done.
Ryanair coming on next. That's going to be followed by Jet2 A321neo. Should be the EasyJet after that, and it'll be Nige.
Yep. The Ryanair's going to Rome. Yeah, no, I heard it is a shame, but oh well. Morning, Loza. And Richard, so a bit of ice skating on the school walk today. Yeah, it was. I went out this morning. Obviously, I changed into my welly boots because they're in the car, but obviously I go out just like in my trainers and stuff. And I didn't realize how icy it was.
I
was like, oh my god, I'm going to fall. Casey, you get a bonus for having a notes app with things to copy and paste. You're on the ball. And you're doing a fab job.
Scared of HR, that's why. Got scared.
James, good morning.
Shouldn't deserve that.
Our Vision Thing's got a new work laptop after the other one broke at Christmas.
Is this one going to break at any time soon?
Break. Sadly, my company pulled out all the stops to get the new one out to me. I was hoping it'd be another week at least. Morning, Kaz. And heard it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Of course, Kirsty. Hashtag girl power.
Bit of ice baby going on there in that Emirates. Look at that wing getting sprayed.
Nicholas Savage, thank you so much for the $5 Aussie.
Cheers, buddy.
Saying the 3.5 hour delayed TUI Punta Cana flight is just crossing Prestwich.
Wow.
Awesome. I noticed there was another 2 flying from La Romana this morning whilst we kind of just pulled up. And it's like, let's have a little look where that is. And that's the other one they go to, and it's in the Dominican. I was like, what happened to Puerto Plata? That seems to have just dropped off the radar. It's like that used to be the thing, but...
Sorry, Liz.
They're off to Paphos. EasyJet to Geneva next. And, Mark, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Awesome support.
I'm slightly biased, but I'm loving the support today. Do appreciate it, everybody.
That's what's keeping... Well, that sounds really... I was going to say that's what's keeping us warm. It's not keeping me warm at all. My 10,000 layers are keeping me warm. Heated G-LSAI still not on, though.
Oh, mine's on now.
Is yours on?
Oh, yeah.
I'm alright with my gloves. I might stick it on just for the fun
Yeah,
of
I
it.
just stick it on now because you know you're good to... Like, you go full power on it for the end of the show plus some, so you might as well just put it on.
Captain Dave Wilkins, good morning.
Alright, EasyJet A320neo on the roll.
Oh, go on, I'll stick it on then. Get a bit warmer.
They're on it with this guy. He must be freezing on the top of that rig. At least he knows he's not going to ice up.
True. Nigel next, coming down to Heathrow.
Oh, it's giving that wingtip another bit of a spray. Or winglet, I should say. Yeah, now he's just coming on. And look at the colour of the winglet. It's just gone from white to greeny.
Oh. Simon, as Laura said, you need to contact KLM for that. Be aware, if you're on one of the cheaper bookings, it may not be possible, or at least not without great cost.
Right, Nigel on the roll.
Nigel on the roll.
Nigel gives away. Right, Jet2's lined up now.
Oh, there we go. My internet was just having a moment. I think the internet fairies froze.
Yeah, we did notice when we booted up there was one provider that looked like they were having a bit of a bad day at the office, but the rest were all fine. So
yeah, Ryanair's going to Barcelona. Oh, sorry, that's one coming out. Did you say there's something lining up?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not on radar. Sorry.
Jet2 A321. I can't tell if it's a Neo from here, but it looks like I'm pretty sure it's a Neo.
Just Glenn, turn your transponder back on.
Let's see if the
I think there was another Neo coming
sunk.
out.
So it's 321 Neo. Darling, hold my sunk, 'cause I don't want to sunk alone.
Guessing there might still be a bit of a wait for some stands back there.
Not too bad.
So from Punta Cana
Singapore's like going on stand straight away.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I can't see where the airline is A330, so I'm guessing that's
Oh,
on
maybe
the
it is.
roads.
They just seem a bit out of place on the map.
Go around. Oh, come on, wake up. I can't get it. Where are you? There you go. That's literally just because the Jet2 is on the runway, nothing more, and I'm going to hit the panning limit now any second because I have my camera in the wrong position. So, up to 3,000 feet. Make a turn to the right, go north.
Yeah, it took me a second then, because
I just heard the engines going toga, and I'm like,
I know, and then I kind of realised, I was like, hang on a minute, did you just say, because I've just said, oh, the TUI's coming in. And that's one nucleus, I was just saying they've already been delayed 3.5 hours.
well, happy days, mate.
Bit longer.
Dedicated to Nuclear Savage, that one.
There you go.
Because I think he's more on it than we are. Well, there we go. Two won't be too happy with that one, I'll tell you now. Oh, it's going back to stand.
Oh.
Oh, it's all kicking off here. I don't know if they're just not happy with a couple of things and they're going to go back into the queue, but yeah, that's...
Dearie me. Drive it, ride it, flight, walk it. Good morning. Said if they require de-icing at ground level in cold temperatures, how come they don't freeze at 30,000 feet where it is considerably colder?
Because it's off already, isn't it? The moisture.
Is that, yeah, and then I suppose they have got the things, don't they, to stop it icing up, don't they? On the,
yeah, one second.
There's a magic button, isn't there?
Oh no, please don't be... No, still 2-3 right. I was just double checking we hadn't switched to 05s there. Sorry, I'm just on my phone at the same time. Because there is the possibility we could be switching.
Oh, yes, there was, wasn't there?
I'm hoping he takes a right turn here. Ryanair is staying at the end, so that makes me think that... Are they just doing an inspection on behalf of the...
On behalf of ops?
Yeah, there might be. Ops are out.
Not sure, to be honest.
Anyone listening in?
Roy, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thanks, Roy. Absolute legend, mate.
Fantastic support today. If you just got one of those gifted memberships, if you're in the chat, please say thank you and enjoy the membership.
And thanks for the mention as well, David. Beautiful photo. Sorry.
David? What?
David in the tower.
Oh, right.
He mentioned us in the story. Well, Ryanair, I'm just going to show you. It's still there. Oh, what are they doing? What are you doing?
What's he doing? I mean, is he having to go down there because there's no stands available?
Yeah, maybe.
And they're having it like, well, if you can't go, you're just going to have to go and park up somewhere.
Wow, that's harsh, isn't it?
Times are tough. Spaces are limited.
It's vacating now, but I think you could be... I think you've smashed it there, Liz.
Just get me a job in ATC, why don't you?
I won't go that far, Liz.
Chris, good morning, said, please give my girlfriend a big shout out for me. So Claire is looking after me as I have my chemotherapy treatment for the next 48 hours. And saying, love your channel. Well, big shout out to Claire.
I'm giving a big shout out to you, mate.
To you as well, absolutely. And I hope it all goes well.
Sorry, I know it's like I don't normally do this, but can we just get an absolute shed load of hearts in the chat, please? Show a bit of love, please, because I know Claire's been amazing. Not taking that, but you know you're going through a lot at the moment, so least we can do is show you a bit of love, mate, and take care of yourself.
Absolutely.
Both of you, actually.
Yeah. Vision thing saying, I bet Tom got that go around. I've just asked him.
No, he won't. He won't. Right, he's really right. I'm just going to tell you this now, Vision thing. You think the sun shines out of his backside, but he does. I'm the one who always calls the go arounds. There's one where him, and Tim were out, and we were all having a chat, and we were at the midpoint of 2-3 left, and them two are talking, and all you see me doing is like, that's landing on 2-3 left, and all of a sudden there's this mad panic. Tom doesn't get the shot, I got the shot, Tim got the shot, you know. Don't you be starting Vision, whatever your name is this week.
Hang on, he was typing. The suspense.
No.
You can never just put no, can he?
I told you.
My three dots are still going.
He's trying to justify his position now. I would have, but...
I was sorting the settings out of my camera.
Yeah, because I couldn't turn it to 50 frames a second.
Oh, no. But I did.
Oh, no.
What's up with the Jet2?
I think you're right with that. I'd put that. I think it's going to be made to hold. Ops are just doing a quick runway inspection, but this EasyJet will tell us something. But as I say, from what I can see, it's still 2-3s. Bit unusual. Yep, still 2-3s.
Yeah. Well, I'll put a dampener all day, but Loz is saying I'm so upset I can't get over there to see the pencil. I can't get out for the 2 foot of snow still in my drive. Well, we are here. You know we will get you it.
Got one of the ploughs coming out.
Mr. Plough, Mr. Plough. I don't know that song, but I do remember it.
Yeah, I think they're just redoing some of the taxiways, just making sure they're in tip-top shape. As I say, if they were coming out to do the other side, they would be bringing all of them out. So I don't think we're going to be having runway 2 open. Ryanair's now coming on, so hopefully going back to a bit of normality.
Yeah. YVV, good morning, and enjoy your membership.
Nigel's coming out.
Yeah, Adam, that's a good point. It says about the same reason. So going back to, why does a plane need de-icing now, but then it doesn't? It says about the same reason that your car doesn't once you've de-iced it and you're driving down the road.
Do you know what? Beautiful analogy, mate.
Yeah, that's really easy to understand that. Thanks, Adam.
Even an absolute tool like myself can understand that one. But really well explained.
Oh, lots of lovely hearts there.
Thanks, everyone.
Morning, Becky. Morning, Rob.
Right, after this Ryanair goes, I'm just going to check on all the connections.
I think that's a good shout. Nicola Savage, thank you for the $5 Aussie, saying KLM has gone up to Preston for some reason. I think
that's one of the holds up.
Yeah, there's a couple that I think they were waiting for the TUI to come back round. By the looks of it, they have turned back now to come our way.
Yeah. I think with the flow restrictions, there are restrictions in place in regards to the flow that we can have in regards of arrivals at the moment.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to make sure that TUI got in.
Yeah, exactly. Especially being that late and then having to do the go around because of the issue that this Jet2 had.
Yes, but thank you so much.
But cheers, mate. Really appreciate your help and everything.
Simon's been a member for 11 months.
Well, you got a great name. Let's just start on that. And you're joining the 11-month crew.
Saying it, please don't freeze out there, guys.
Oh, we're good, actually.
It's really not that bad.
Yeah, that's in. Let's see if the red light's on it. Yeah, that's fully charged. Excellent. What are you doing? Okay, that'll probably need to go in about an hour.
Yeah, okay.
We're good till then. Excellent.
Well, yeah, thank you for the amazing support.
As you can probably understand, batteries do tend to go a lot quicker in these kind of
they do.
Cold conditions, but we have a massive battery, so that's not going to be the issue.
No.
But you just got to make sure that the power. Sometimes there's a couple of leads, aren't there, that just slip out really badly, and it's really irritating.
It is. It really is. Gulf Air's barely turned its transponder off since it actually got in. TUI Dreamliner though is pushing back for Birmingham.
Yeah. Right. Chips and gravy.
Oh, cheers, Nicholas. Apparently there's a BizJet on finals. Let me just take my filters off. Yes, so there is.
I've got it.
It is a Hawk Beechcraft 400 XP. No idea. Well, actually, no, I could probably tell you where it's come from if I...
Let's crop in a bit. There you go.
It has come from Italy. Volcanata Airport. Not sure where that... Well, not sure I've heard of that one. It's probably one of these little ones, but... nearest city, Ancona. That means anything to anybody, if you know your geography.
Oh, touching for... Oh, there we go. We're feeling for the bottom there.
Where's the runway? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Second time. Oh, yeah, definitely there.
Avionic AI, good morning. So ice will only form in moist air in cloud or below. Above the clouds, there is little moisture, so no ice.
Right, they didn't put... I can tell you, they're not allowing this British Airways on before this TUI comes in.
No.
Like going, no, we're definitely getting the TUI in first, so there we go.
Cuba, good morning, said in bed while working. Loving the stream, and my aviation obsession started with when the new MS flight simulator. I'm all in.
Good way to start that.
Well, yeah, exactly. So second time lucky for TUI.
Well, there's no plane on the runway, so that's
always
a good start for 10, isn't it? I bet they'll be giving daggers to the Jet2 as it goes past.
Yeah. So they should have been in at 6 a.m.
That's a hefty delay, that, isn't it?
They left late. Left 4.5 hours late out of Punta Cana.
They've done well to make as much time as they did,
They have.
if we're going to be honest. Oh, don't want to get that nose down. Right, give daggers to the Jet2 pilot now. Oh, yeah. There's a bit of anger in that.
I want to go to bed. Want to go home and go to bed.
Go around. Therefore, I'm going heavy on the reversers. Nigel's coming on now.
Oh, no worries, Chris. Drive it, ride it, flight, walk it. So, enjoying the snowy scenes on the last night of 3.5 weeks of Christmas holidays. Back to the night shift, making wing parts tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully it warms up a bit. I don't know what the weather's doing for the rest of the week, to be honest. It's meant to be bright sunshine right now, though, apparently.
It positively is. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, still cold tomorrow. Slightly warmer, but still cold Friday, Saturday. Oh, Monday. Got a high of 11 degrees.
Oh, wowzers.
Oh, get your shorts out. Tony, good morning, Jen. Baltic Darlington, not been out for a week. I don't blame you. Heard he's saying he needs to get back on Microsoft Flight Sim to continue his round the world trip in real time in an A320neo. Yeah, Nicholas, I was just saying the Swiss A321 Neo pushed out now. Getting real busy for departures. That's not too bad. I mean, there's a couple of them that... Oh, yeah, Etihad's pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Gulf Air doesn't need to be pinging. They can switch that off. Off you go, Nige. Back to London. KLM's in next. Morning, Claire.
Right, KLM in next.
Heard he's saying currently in a stopover in Taipei. Next stop, North Korea or North Korea for the lols. South Korea or North Korea for the lols. How long's that taking you so far then? You're doing it in real time. EasyJet out next to Barcelona.
Excellent. And there's a little bit of a queue forming now.
I know, I'm like, I need to get the rest of my 7.5 story in. I mean, the main highlight on board was the cabin crew were wonderful. I got myself, I don't know if you follow us on Instagram, you might have seen the story. Got myself a coffee, a Twix, and a bottle of wine.
And I didn't get anything.
He was on the other side. I assumed he'd got himself something.
Well, you made a dangerous assumption there, didn't you? Next time when it comes to paying, someone's going to be paying instead of me.
It was £10 it cost me for those 3 things, which is not bad to be fair.
Not bad on the plane. It's about going rate, isn't it?
I mean, when you think how much a coffee is, I know it's quite a basic coffee, but like, you think how much a coffee is in a shop, like in a Starbucks or Costa or whatever. And a Twix, and a little bottle of wine. Like, so I was quite happy then.
Just looking to see what the 7.5 is estimating now.
Yep. Am I charged for the time being?
Yeah.
To put this down, cool. I'm going to get my
got 11.06 estimate takeoff.
Oh, really?
Time. Yeah.
Okay.
And here goes the EasyJet. So I say 321neo is now coming out.
Awesome. Ryanair to Madrid out next.
Yep, just lining up. There's the KLM 73. Just had company come in. And the Etihad 777 is now coming out.
Morning, Kimmy. Bit of working and lurking in the background. I mean, I think my hood's still a bit frosted up. And the bags have got a bit of frost on them, but I feel like it could be worse. Heard you saying off to chat, doing it in 2 to 3 hour legs. Wow. Jose, good morning. Enjoy your membership, Kaz. Morning, Becky. Morning, Dee. Might have another coffee in a minute, I think.
I think that is bang on.
What, having a coffee?
Yeah.
All right. And I'll do it while this thing maybe spools up.
Yeah, so we've got the icing truck. That's just around where the engine testing area is.
Mm-hmm. Not that it isn't every other day, but the Stanley flask really is paying for itself today. Piping hot coffee.
And there is the immense Etihad 777 in the old style livery.
Iberia from Madrid is in next. But yeah, I mean, I think there wasn't much else to say on that flight. I think everyone just sort of enjoyed it. I think the crew got some probably nice commission. I mean, they were selling sort of snacks and soft drinks while we were still on stand, to be honest. There was someone in a couple of rows in front going, "Can we get any alcohol yet?" They were like, "No, we can't open the bar yet." They were in proper holiday spirit mode. But had a lovely approach in, saw some mountains, flew over Lake Geneva, and then had possibly the smoothest landing.
It was absolute butter, wasn't it?
Oh my! Like I said, I put on the thing, like, it was so smooth it made Lurpak look rough.
Wowzers.
Oh, I think my internet's having a minute again.
So we do have a few of the trucks out now. They're just maintaining the taxiways that are already open.
It's got to be done.
Yeah. And airside ops team are just watching on. Iberia's gone right to the end to the vacate.
I don't know if you saw David sent a message. So yeah, KLM back out to Amsterdam next. Lucy, no, it wasn't me. I obviously waited till we were airborne before I started asking for alcohol at 10:30 in the morning.
Emirates started its pushback.
I don't know, Kirsty, was that me? I might have accidentally... You know what it's like. Oh, Captain Dave, I'm sorry if I've accidentally... I didn't realise I deleted your message. I didn't mean to.
Oh, you're such a... Captain Dave's lovely as well, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. Just, honestly, you can't get the people nowadays.
Yeah, from butter landings to butterfingers.
Etihad's looking absolutely gorgeous at the moment. You usually go onto the Emirates once it's pushing, but that...
Is that the old or new livery?
Old.
Old? Oh dear.
What is his favourite?
Tui out next to Fortaventura. Vision think we need to get that Plains Kebab Shop union together, really. Ella, good morning. Hearty, I can't attend a HR meeting, it's myself. I'll think hard about what I've done later.
I'll just get rid of all of yous.
I'll just be you standing in the snow talking to yourself then.
Well, there've been worse things to have happened to this channel.
But yeah, that was, obviously we landed in Geneva and that was pretty much the end of that, really.
Oh, apart from Geneva Airport being...
Well, I'll get to that in a second, yeah.
Was that going through football turnstiles? we were at T2, weren't we? Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, like when you think, obviously we've been to Zurich, a few weeks ago. But, you think of Switzerland, Zurich and Geneva, you think, they're your two sort of main big hubs in Switzerland.
It's just Zurich, isn't it?
Yeah, Geneva, there's... Yeah.
Not a lot of heavy action
there isn't.
We've already known that. I've been there before, spotting, and, it's okay. You like biz jets. The mountains in the background look amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You do get, there's always like a BBJ or an ACJ there. But, as I say, when it came to heavy movement, just really lacking.
Yeah. Really
Ethiopian A350, Etihad Dreamliner, Emirates 777, United 76.
Yeah, Qatar, A350.
Yeah.
Yeah, because obviously on the way back, we flew with KLM. KLM and Air France check-in was wedged in between Qatar and Etihad. Just like a nice little buffer so people don't get confused and go in the wrong queue.
Right, TUI Dreamliner now lined up.
Just one for Gatwick.
So it should be up, it'll still be up by the RVP, won't it?
Probably. Birmingham, sorry.
Oh, Birmingham still where?
Yeah.
Slowest plane to get to V1 speed, isn't it? Dreamliner. Fantastic aircraft, but it does take an age.
So they should be able to get these straight out. Turkish has just come out of the hold, be with us in the next sort of 5 minutes or so. So 5 5 to 10 minutes, so plenty of time for it to for ATC to get these departures out.
Yeah, just thinking about the 7.5 when it goes out, they're really going to be, wanting to get that stand clear.
Yes.
So if they can get out on time, I think it'd be really advantageous for them. But we'll just have to see. Yeah, because we've still got the TUI waiting.
Oh, I know. And Tony, yeah, I was thinking that it was probably the most, those 7.5 flights on Sunday were probably the most photographed and videoed of any. I think if you got together with everyone, you could get a vantage point from almost every seat row going. Which is amazing when you think, obviously, if that had been, 30 years ago, you can't have that, could you? But you'd have to have a big clunky video recorder and stuff.
Okay, Jet2 321 now on the roll.
Oh, that's the one before that.
Oh, the one that's
off to Tenerife.
Well, I got to see they got the issue sorted. Obviously, I had a quick chat with someone and went, press this button, restart. It's a Neo, they always just restart, don't they?
Exactly.
And,
it's the Etihad next, isn't it?
no, it's the Swiss 321.
Oh, Swiss.
Neo.
Yeah, okay, yeah. There's sort of the transponder's going to go a bit funny down at that bottom end.
Uh-huh.
Go back to Zurich. The better of the airports. Yeah, Geneva, I don't think anyone can complain about Manchester Airport when, Geneva, Switzerland, expensive country known for designer things and fancy watches and...
Well, we went through the designer area, didn't we?
Oh, in Geneva, yeah.
Yeah, that was an experience.
I felt poor just walking through there, even though all the shops were closed. Yeah, it was a nice little trip out, wasn't it?
Right, Swiss 321 Neo on the roll. And Emirates has finally started its taxi, but we're going to jump on to the Etihad that's next out.
The spam emails about things we can apparently promote to our audience. There seem to be much more in a higher volume than normal.
Wowzers.
Had another one chasing up. They say they're from Ray-Bans. I think it's more like Ray-Bonds.
Oh, wowzers, that's beautiful.
So, I'm going to go back to Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, lined up, ready to go.
It's nice and warm there. Say goodbye to the snow.
I'll go around. Second one.
Turkish A321neo from Istanbul.
It's right underneath the handle. Of course it is. Sorry about that. It's just how I have the tripod set up. Obviously, Etihad took a little bit of extra time. So they're going to continue on that runway heading and then make a right turn in the next few seconds.
Yeah, I was going to say it was beautifully timed, but not quite.
There we go.
Has more go-arounds than a windy day.
I know.
Can't stick that in your title. Ah, yes, of course, Roy saying loved it when your Embraer flew around my hometown.
Yeah, we did. Right over the top. I was waving, wasn't I, Liz?
He was waving. He was like, oh, Roy, it was free say, like, Roy's down there somewhere. Yeah, obviously, I was in the hold going into Amsterdam.
Decent airport as well. It's easy to get around. That's what I love about it.
Yeah, I mean, you can never go wrong with Amsterdam. I've
Well,
never
like
had
even on a bad day, you can get through there dead quickly.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed flying out of Amsterdam.
Right, enough Turkish for you.
Yeah. I mean, Amsterdam, it is huge. So I remember.
Oh, it's Mahusa.
Yeah, I remember flying there, like back to the UK once because I'd driven over from Germany, and I was like, just on my own, and I was like, I know work are paying for the car parking, so I was like, I don't know where any of the car parks are, so I was like, I'm just going to park in the one next to the terminal. I don't even want to know how much it cost. I'm not paying because it's all good.
Plausible.
It's probably why AO had to pull out of Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, they call it the Liz effect.
We've got Lufthansa on finals from Munich.
Well, I'll bet you they're hoping that the Emirates doesn't come on before they land.
Yeah, we've got the Loganair Isle of Man livery from the Isle of Man. That's on the way. Icelander. That's just gone into a hold. Yeah, we've got a couple holds going on.
Yeah, well, you will do when you've got a restriction in place for arrivals.
100%. What beast from the east next? Although I don't know. Well, I think they might get the arrival in first, and then
yeah, I think the arrival's definitely coming.
Yeah.
This Emirates isn't in a rush to get down to the bottom.
They're probably enjoying a bit of snow. To be fair, something a bit different.
Don't know. After all the delays they probably had when they came in, they're probably
true.
glad to get back.
Houstonian, yes, is saying such a shame to think the 757 gracing Manchester shall be no more. Once such a familiar sight, Israel will be good old-fashioned and TriStars and DC-10s, which form part of holidays for many over the years. So I'd love to know over it.
Just to say, we still have the occasional Icelander.
We do, yeah.
Because
they keep sending us a max in.
Yeah, but we'll still get the occasional
We all
one.
just like petition Icelander just to send 7.5s in.
But I know what you mean, a based one.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's not quite the same, is it?
No, it's not.
But I'd love to know that. Obviously, it's 37 years old. That's 757. I'd love to know in total, like how many miles it's flown and how many passengers it's taken to and from holidays and stuff.
Lovely, lofty landing, and Emirates is making its way. Do you know what? I'm going to try and get this quickly. Go on. God.
Etihad's that's Etihad flying over us. You can hear it. They like looped and back around to come over.
Oh yeah, it always does anyway. Well, I'm going to keep an eye on the Emirates when it banks.
Yep, Jericho, good morning.
I can hear it right over the top of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it literally is right over us. Okay, that's a tight turn, that.
It is. Emirates A380.
Now making its way back to Dubai. Thank God this is done. We can really concentrate on the 7.5.
Yeah. And the billions of arrivals that are waiting to come in.
And that as well. Beautiful. Quite light rotation on that. Usually a lot earlier.
Oh, Magic Mike's in the chat.
Oh, can't say no to a bit of magic. Good to have you in, mate.
Yeah, Andy's saying they should actually see the green ping a bit on the Isle of Man ATR. That's in next against the snow.
Are we sure about that? Is that like a promise?
Maybe, who knows? But I mean, obviously we were just transferring through. It wasn't sort of too bad in Amsterdam and stuff. But the thing is, I feel like a lot of any European airport you go to now, it does take us longer to get through because obviously we have our passports and everything stamped. So it's just funny always watching them and they go through and they're like, flipping out, where's a blank page somewhere?
They were good, in fairness. They found the correct pages and got 4 on it altogether.
Yeah, I've not even checked mine. I need to have a look. I need to see what the...
I was having a nosy. No, you did it on yours as well.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Good. That's what we like. Mark's saying Switzerland, Zurich has a population equivalent to Leicester. Whole country is 8 million-ish, 2 million smaller than Greater London.
Wowzers.
So there's a lot of mountains in the way of where people could maybe live. Oh, Dave, you got to love those spam emails. But maybe they were talking about Simon.
Never say never.
Never say never. We're watching you, listening to us.
Got Ryanair now making its way down to the bottom. Next departure. The TUI that came in before, that's still having a bit of a wait.
Oh, Carlos is having a bit of a squawk.
See the Attar.
Yes.
I really want to stay on this Emirates, to be honest, but...
Doesn't sound that good, actually, Carlos, this morning, does he? Is he all right?
Saying it's snowing, Liz. Don't like it. Bit cold on his beak.
It's cold. Oh,
he's going to fly over us.
Hiya, Carlos.
Oh, wow.
That really... You do not sound well. God. And the Turkish that did a go around is just heading on to finals as well.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing that green.
No.
I am looking as well. Oh yeah, no, there's a bit of green, even though the picture's not in sharp. I've no idea why the camera hasn't focused on that. There we go, finally.
It's just so disgusted with the livery and it's just not good enough.
Not green enough.
It's not green enough. Oh, Al, it's a challenge then. Get that passport filled up with stamps. Well, Bemba, welcome along. Oh, Carlos emojis. I hope Carlos hasn't got bird flu. So Aer Lingus A330 from JFK has left the hold. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta is in a hold. To the north, we've got the Icelander and the EasyJet from Amsterdam in a hold. And to the south, it's Brussels Airlines and Air France in a hold.
They got some decent holds here today.
We do.
It's probably another reason why they don't particularly want to be on dual ops with these holds in place.
Flipping out. The next Emirates is approaching the south coast.
Yeah, it won't be too far away.
No, it's 10:30 now, isn't it?
Yep.
And the Jet2 A321neo coming out. In fact, there's two of them coming out.
They like going out in twos, don't they?
The Airbus is going 2 by 2s, hurrah, hurrah.
Two on the taxi?
Yes. Ryanair 2, Krakow will be next, but I think they will make sure that the Turkish gets in. Oh, that's rude, Lucy, saying someone's making me have an impromptu meeting right now. Highly inconvenient. Tell them they're only allowed to do it for the next 30 minutes. Oh, is this another yellow warning of snow? Is this for us?
Getting sick of them.
Oh, I don't think that one's for us. That one's for London.
Okay.
Yellow warning of snow until midnight tonight.
Well, one of the Jet2s coming out is the A321neo in the .com livery. Unless that 757's come out really early.
Yeah, no, it's a 321. Oh no, we do have snow and ice warning as well from 3 a.m. till 12 tomorrow.
Ice and that.
Oh, it says snow as well.
Yeah. Don't they just call it a generic snow and ice warning?
Yeah. Cyclist, good morning.
Hey there, mate. Great to have you in. Stop. Right now we'll be on next. And that noisy thing you can hear is the ATR making its way to stand.
Just make a racket, doesn't it? I think that was a very noticeable thing on the 7.5, like how loud it was. Especially then, obviously, came back on the A321neo. Like, the difference in sound is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, like, cabin crew and pilots of days gone by haven't all gone deaf, to be honest.
What?
Would you like a coffee, by the way?
Yeah, please. It's well overdue, that, Liz. Well, lie. Standards are slipping.
Don't slip. Oh, you've created, like, a dry patch. Well, an ice patch. I know, Tony, them southerners won't know what to do with a bit of snow. Oh, no, I'm sure you'll cope just as well as any of us can cope in this country with a dusting of snow. Although, as we said before, it's more than a dusting. It's a good few inches of snow here.
We've got 2 of the .coms coming out.
They're just sending them all out. They're just, like, determined to be like, look, we know you like the 7.5, but look at the new shiny planes.
You can see the passengers behind just getting on the TUI Dreamliner.
Lovely.
And we have a...
Aer Lingus from JFK is in next.
I was going to say 330, I didn't know what it was, but...
And then at 2, we'll be going out to Espargos.
Very nice. Good light on that Aer Lingus.
John's cleared his diary from 11, so he better not go before then.
Oh, I think
I'll just let the 7.5 crew know, right? John can't do it before 11,
John,
so don't go on time.
You're good, mate. Don't worry about it.
Frank Travels, good morning. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're looking at it from a solely passenger perspective, not interested in actual, like, frames of planes and things like aircraft and stuff like that.
Who cares what they think?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it is very nice when you fly on a newer plane now, and that you really do notice the difference when you go on an older one. You're like, ooh, this isn't as nice. Morning, Adam. David, you know, you were saying before 2 years of like slipper reports.
But,
2 years of
sorry, going back to that point. You can do. Yeah, but you say that, but all I ever hear is people, you know, and I'm Jet2, right?
Uh-huh.
People on the 757, I don't hear complaints about the 75. I do hear a lot of complaints about the 321neo in the seats.
Oh, that's very true.
And you can say all you want, but the one thing that you do get with older planes is a bit more legroom.
Yeah, that's very true. The legroom was decent. Not as good as the Embraer was, absolutely.
That's Embraer's next level.
Oh,
But
Embraer is so good.
But as I say, it's not... You know, people... I don't hear them complain about 7.5 too much, but...
No, very true, very true.
A lot moaning about the seats on the 21 Neo.
But yeah, David, it should have been 2 years of loads of sheets being washed and dried. Oh, I imagine so. Yeah, I bet they are quite emotional. Morning, Sam. Saying as of the 11th of September 2024, G-LSAI.
Oh, go around.
Oh, another one.
Where are you? This one's well back.
Oh yeah, it's kind of just at Cheadle. That's Brussels Airlines.
So he's just starting his roll now.
That's 3 in total now.
Do you know what? I don't think Tower would be too happy with that one, because I think they could get him out. I think that too, unless he's got an issue I'm not aware of. Oh yeah, because it's only it's going slowly. Yep, so 2 is coming down. 2, 3 right now as we speak. Right. I'm going to hit the tripod any second now. There you go. That's the point of tripoding hittingness. Well, vision thing if you're in the chat. I definitely got that one before Tom. Coming into frame, there we go.
Like I say, don't get this many go-arounds on a storm show. But yeah, so Sam was saying, as of the 11th of September 2024, G-LSAI flew a total of 79,856 hours, according to the CAA website. That's quite a few, that. Morning, Stuart. Yes, I was talking about snow. Don't worry.
Right, let's see what that 2 is doing now. It's finally vacating. 2 Jet2 321 Neos are just waiting.
Becky Davis, good morning. Tony said, it's weird to think there are people that will turn up and go on a plane who don't care what kind of plane it is.
Monsters.
Or don't even know. They'll just go from A to B. Shocking, isn't it? Shocking.
Yep. And they should all go on maxes.
Oh, Loz was just saying about, I'm guessing about the Jet2 says, because it's new, Simon, people don't like change straight away. And Cammy John, good morning. And I will continue to say Landan, but I keep the jelly deals, thank you very much. You got Greg's down there anyway.
We've infiltrated you.
Maybe it's just to make the Northerners that have to go down like John feel more at home.
British Airways just taking its time to get down at the bottom. The 2 321 Neos don't want to go out. Well, they haven't been given clearance to make their way down at the bottom anyway. We did have playing on finals, and it is. Right, it looks like a
Air
aeroplane.
France. It's an aeroplane.
A220.
It's an Air France coming in from Paris.
There you go. Wasn't wrong, was I? It looks like an aeroplane.
So, again, TUI's gone the way of the Jet2, so... Brussels Airlines, they have been holding for quite a while already in a hold, so a little bit more airtime, getting the most of the money.
I would say now, if there's any wind, it would be for 05s.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's enough wind that Nats, especially with the holds they've got in place, would even entertain switching.
Yeah. Hey, shall I say, my sister came back from Corfu last September on AI and didn't know. Sacrilege.
You still got your sister as well?
Yeah, and he said it's the sort of people who end up on Malathero. That's a good point.
Yeah, with compo faces in the mail.
Yeah. Wow, Jones and Plains, John saying the Greg's Training Centre is near my office in London.
Trousers.
What's it doing down there?
Yeah. Trading out, giving a pasty with a silver spoon. Boom, thank you very much. Right, finally, one of the Jet2 A321 Neos is making its way down to the threshold of 2-3 right.
Yeah, Hayshot saying same Avgeek parents too. That is shocking. Bet you were well jealous. Jet2 next out to Lanzarote. Sun M.
Sunham.
Sunham. I don't know. I don't think we ever thought of a word. I don't know any travel holiday related words that begin with an M. Mallorca. Sunny Mallorca. Right. Or sunny Manchester.
Well, we should be looking for it to ping in the next few minutes, really.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just literally
saw
that. Yeah, I just saw that. And I get the feeling there could be a couple of diversions.
Yes. Icelanders in next from Reykjavik 737 MAX 8. Never a pink tail when you want one.
Bit of a bounce there from the Icelander. I wonder if that's the one that we saw in Amsterdam.
Oh, I don't know. Morning, Barnaby. Don't worry, I totally get it. You know, it's always a bit weird over the Christmas period to sort of keep to like what is essentially a normal schedule. But yeah, it's sad to see the 75s going. Yeah, I was saying before, I think we need to petition Icelandair to now only just send us 75s. None of these Boeing Maxes.
No, we don't want that.
What, we don't want what?
Boeing Maxes.
Oh, right, okay. Unless it's the pink tail. They can send the pink tail.
No, even then, 75, sorry.
Okay.
And company for the Jet2 is now coming on.
Well, I was just saying, training for Greg's, does that involve pasty tasting? I'm in. Oh, nice. Part of me saying over Holly's got the privilege of going on the Swiss A220 to Zurich. Lucy, I mean, we missed, I can't remember when he went. Definitely missed at least one more sort of missed approach go around. The 75 hasn't gone yet though.
No. Still on stand 65. I can see the tail, so as soon as it pushes, I should see it.
I think the Singapore's coming out. Yes, Leon, we had the Jet2, one of the Jet2s do something very similar. I don't know if maybe something's not quite right, they need to sort it out, or maybe something's not quite sort of tied down in the cabin or whatever, so... there's a few things it could be,
I
really.
don't think it's anything to do with the cabin, because that would be straight back on, but you might be just talking to an engineer or something.
Yeah.
That's something they've seen on when they were doing the engine cycle.
Oh, John got it wrong. It said, sorry, it's the recruitment centre just off Cannon Street in the city. I walk past it I walk past it very often, keeping my options open if I get my P45. Wow, you have to they're struggling that hard down there. They've got to have a whole recruitment centre for Greg's.
Yeah, just because they won't understand the instructors. You have to have an interpreter.
Yeah.
As we know, Londoners can't understand Geordies.
No.
Everyone else can.
Lucy, well, the TUI and the Jet2, yeah, whatever reason. I mean, the Jet2's gone now. Obviously, something wasn't quite right or whatever, so they went
checking
off.
Everything over. Sorry, Brussels coming in. That's one that did go around.
It was weird, it went right up to the top of the chat. How strange. Jaggers, good morning. Said we have snow here in Washington DC too.
This is global warming nonsense that they keep going on about.
Well, it's like the other week we all had fog, didn't we?
Yeah.
And now we've all got cold weather or snow.
Haven't seen any de-icers or anti-icers on that tail.
Okay.
check. Oh, has that had some on it?
I apparently think Tom's got the fog back.
What?
Tom's saying he's got fog back over there.
Fog?
Fog?
Yeah, I've noticed it's just become a lot, visibility is reduced. Oh well. Shame. I'll get over it.
Yeah, Leanne's Aviation channel saying Russell's had an extra tour in Manchester.
Imagine if it just got so bad that like when he took off no one could see it.
Oh God.
It's so funny.
Just imagine that, can't you?
Oh, I can. The sadistic side of me wouldn't actually mind that. For giggles.
Paul, so a couple of them, some things are still on the runway, but obviously a couple of them, they've, for whatever reason, aborted the takeoff, which obviously is not the most dramatic thing when they barely spooled up, but
no, and that too is making its way down to the bottom now.
Okay, so they've obviously resolved.
So obviously they've obviously just had a chat with an engineer and just went, look, this is happening. We're all good to go.
Yeah,
it does happen.
Do you know what I found interesting actually on our Embraer KLM flight? I'll let the CZ come in from Amsterdam first, and then I'll.
What's that turn on to finals behind it?
That is the Virgin from Atlanta.
Yeah, that's late.
Yeah, it was due at 7:35.
It's really late.
It did leave late. It was due at 18:40. Didn't leave till 10:15.
Yeah,
obviously their time. Morning, Neil. Barnaby. Yeah, so after obviously we went to Geneva on the 7.5, so the next day we got the KLM from Geneva back to Amsterdam and then obviously on to Manchester. So the Geneva to Amsterdam sector was the Embraer E190. We were really praying for an E2 because it was swapped out from a 737.
Yeah.
But we weren't that lucky.
I said that it wasn't that bad though, was it?
Oh, it's so nice on an Embraer. It's been a while since I've been on one.
Big windows.
Huge windows, so much leg room.
Love, the only thing you could probably say if you're being uber critical is the in regards of the overhead lockers because people were struggling a little bit.
Yeah, it is a lot smaller, but
I don't care because that plane is epic.
Yeah. The interesting, so we knew it was, the captain, I can't remember if it was the captain or the FO now, probably captain. Hang on. I thought it was spooling up then. Oh, there we go.
Singapore's coming out.
Paul Clare said he sent you a message.
Okay.
So we got, there's a few bumps and things, and the captain turned on the seatbelt sign, and he was like, he basically said, I've turned it on, we've got some clear air turbulence, I don't know sort of when it's going to end, so I'm just putting the seatbelt sign on. And it's the first time I've heard clear air turbulence be mentioned in just kind of like a chilled way, because he was like, there's no clouds or anything that are doing this. But you know, you usually hear about that term and you're like, oh, this is like, it's always really serious. Like, but it was just sort of normal turbulence, but it obviously wasn't sort of showing up for him and stuff. So, but yeah, I never kind of realised that you can just have that, but it just be kind of gentle as well.
Thanks,
so,
Paul.
yeah.
Thank you, Paul. So there is the possibility of the fly pass.
Okay.
So they're definitely. I think it's from what I understand, and Paul. Paul's just confirmed. Oh yeah.
Sorry, it's the Virgin.
Does anyone care? No. Yeah, it's Virgin 330. Well. Decent fluff off that.
So Mike there going, Virgin arriving.
Go Mike, got it, I'm on it. What can I say? So it has been. It is on the sheet to be asked for, but I think with the. I think they'll. What I would say is I think it's probably likely they'll do the. They'll go past the RVP unless there's a load of traffic queuing.
Yes. We seem to have quite a
fly past, even though it's on the sheets. I just think even with that, it's going to be a big push, that one. And I only say that just from the standpoint that we've got these holds up all over the place.
I was just about to say they kind of have seemed to have cleared the holds, and we've just got a bit of a nice queue coming in. So we've got
we never know.
EasyJet from Paris has left the hold and is coming in. Ryanair from Venice, they're still in a bit of a hold, right. So we'll see if they kind of.
So basically, from what I've just been told, legend, thank you by the way, it'd be the captain to confirm this and call up. So we'll just see. Oh, right. Next out, we have the EasyJet A321neo. There we go.
No worries, Ian. See you later. So next out is this TUI that didn't want to go the first time. So they'll go and try and go to Espargos once again.
Well, if at first you don't succeed,
keep trying.
Yeah.
Try winning next though from Lisbon. Yeah, so the Ryanair left the hold as well.
Oh, so they seem to be on top of it.
Yeah, we've then got a PC-12 from Barcelona. Emirates is behind them. And I'm sure I saw the Pegasus in the north somewhere. Oh no, that's still a bit further away.
Well, all we can do is hope. It'd be epic, wouldn't it? If
it would be so good.
So, tap Portugal.
Oh yes, that EasyJet just left was going to Gatwick. Good idea, Barnaby. Get yourself a pasty while you're there.
Looks like that Virgin 330 might have a little bit of a wait. Letting the tap go out and come on in front of it. Tui's lined up. I'm guessing they're going to go through a rather extensive engine warm-up again. Oh, not too much. No, they're happy this time. Fina 319's coming out.
Yeah, fingers crossed, Andy. I think you've missed my hello, Becky.
Right, EasyJet next then.
In from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah, it's got visibility's got pretty poor at the bottom now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm struggling to see that Virgin. I can see it, but
Wow.
no detail in it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, do I ever see any detail? No.
Now I know how you see. This is lizard vision.
It's Liz Vision. But now it's going out. Going back to Helsinki. Alright, so the PC-12's left the hold now. So hopefully Emirates will follow suit in a minute.
Is anyone listening on ground? If so, keep an ear out for the call up, please.
I've
Yeah.
asked.
That's Tom for that one.
Yeah, because there's someone near him with one.
I'll throw it in the chat as well.
Yeah.
Tom can't hear me when I say, can you slow it down? So I don't trust his hearing at times. Around too many planes.
Singapore's not gone out yet, has it?
Singapore's about to spill up now.
Is that, yeah. It's flight radar being dodgy.
She's on it, Lala's.
It's flight radar.
decent fluff off that. Oh yeah, Liz, you need to get your camera out.
Yeah, okay.
That was a decent departure.
Yeah, flight radar's just having one of them moments. RNF and Venison next. I don't even know. Oh, it's going to Houston, that one.
Well, Finnair's not coming on yet, so there isn't a plane on finals.
Neil's. There's always a chance that the 7.5 could get pushed back and get delayed. If it did, then we would still be here. But if it is going when it says it's going to be going, then unfortunately we will be gone by then. Oh, David, you need to plan for your. You charge your phone up before a stream. Although saying that, you said just as I walked back in, so I suppose that's all good. You're on your laptop.
So gracious letting people off like that, Liz.
I know. Flight, good morning, guys.
Hey, good to have you in. Hope everything is good with you.
Working and lurking.
Not good enough.
I said hopefully work, don't bug me when LSAI goes. Oh, what is his back?
Of course he is. Missed the Etihad departure.
It's pinged. It's pinged, everybody.
There you go.
Thank you, chat.
Right, let's see if we can get the tail pushing back then. Just gone past down that. There you go. Warming my hand up now. Get some heat into it prior to it going out. A decent pan on it. It's not moved yet.
And Cathay Pacific pushing back.
Ooh, awesome. Yeah, I can see that. Got a plane on fine. No, we haven't got a plane on finals. No, Finnair is about to spool up.
Yes. Should be the Pilatus in next. Yeah, Pilatus in next. That's just approaching Stockport. So 7.5 will do a back taxi. That's what I've heard.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to go past the RVP,
yeah,
isn't
we
it?
knew that.
Yeah. Really, we're hoping when it does take off, it's going to take off right in front of us.
Lucy, so we heard they were going to ask for it, so it's just a case of whether they get the permission. Taxi past the viewing park onto the runway off near you, then went back on at the end before taking off.
Yep, so no flyby.
I've not heard that at the moment, no.
No. Well, there we go. I think that's it. I don't think there will be a flyby.
No.
Just going off that. Thanks to Tom for eavesdropping on somebody else's radio. ledge.
He wouldn't have done that if I hadn't have told him to.
Well, it's about time we did something for this
Exactly. Not too many lots. There's a few people that have shown up. Oh God, cloths there in. Oh, Matt's back in time as well.
Of course he is.
Everyone's had that. They've probably had an alert up, haven't they, on the phone?
Do you know what? Some major de-icing going on there. Right, I'm trying to get this exposure right. It seems to be creating a couple of issues at the moment. There is literally too much white. Let's just have a quick look at our stream myself. Oh, PC
12.
24.
Oh, Ingle's back as well.
PC what, Les?
20. I don't know. 12, 24.
It's 24.
Oh God, no. It's a small plane from Barcelona. Emirates is in next. That's a bit more interesting.
I like PC 24. Don't you be throwing shade at it, right? Hashtag size queen. Oh no, that's perfect. I'll take that. I will say I'm a bit I've got wonky going on today.
You're wonky?
Yeah.
Dear me.
Oh yeah, it has gone wonky. There you go. Sorry about that, everyone. If you ever notice that I've got a bit of a wonky setup, just say, honestly, I'm not...
Blame the snow.
Yeah, it's please do. I don't take offence like that. It's,
Oh, nice, Kimmy. Pushed back the 11:30 meet to 12:30. Like, yes, I've got a really important thing to do.
watch
The meetings can wait.
Certainly can.
Is it worth checking everything's
I would.
working? Hang on, let me put my... It's blindingly bright out here. There we go. And luckily it's not... I mean, not luckily it's not sunny, because that would have made a beautiful picture, but hey-ho! I will plug that in.
Right, Emiratus A380.
Lovely. Well, Emirates coming in. I think I will sort my camera settings out because it's a bit lighter than it was.
Actually, I'll go a bit wider on this one. Try and get the full size of this massive plane in. That was decent.
Please can you check the settings? I can't see anything through.
Well, you had target box all over the place. You got a cloth to clear the condensation. Let's clear the clock because it's literally full of condensation. That's your issue. That's perfectly exposed. No probs. Well, it still hasn't moved. They're probably fighting over who's going to push it back.
What's that, sorry?
They're probably fighting on who's going to push it back.
Yeah.
Playing paper, scissors, stone.
Right.
It's pushing.
It's pushing. Oh dear. The tissues at the ready. I won't lie, when I made that short yesterday, or TikTok or Reel, wherever you watched it, and I got the clips of them waving at the end. Oh, hard hitting. My camera, Michael.
Well, normally this time I'd be focused on either the cafe or the Emirates, but such a monumental day. It's the only thing we can be looking at is the Epic 7.5 now pushing back.
For one last time.
I was saying to Liz, I was really gutted that I didn't think of this earlier, but yesterday I was thinking, you know, if we could have got in contact with, it's the Cube, isn't it, E-Cube or something like that, who do the dismantling of the aircraft. I was thinking, I should have messaged him just to see if we could have gone down to St Athan.
Yeah, that would have been really cool. But we didn't think about it until too late, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was just dumb that. Because we knew everyone would be out today, so it was just like, you know, try and do something different, but I say I was far too late in the thinking with that one. Right, you're not going to be able to see that tail for a minute. But we'll catch it as it comes out.
Yes, we will.
Do I have playing on finals?
Yes, it's a Vueling from Barcelona. Yeah, we've got quite a few things still waiting to come in now as well again.
Yeah, so I definitely think that flyby is not even being entertained.
Heinen's pushed.
Everything's pushing now, isn't it?
It's all go, go, go.
You see, this is another thing now, like everything's pushing, so it's going to be...
It's busy.
Busy.
I'm not sure off the top of my head, Loz is saying. Is it the same pilots that take them down St Athan, or do they swap around?
Sorry, it'll be rotated. So there's still a few pilots left on the rotors. I'd probably say there's only 4. But I don't know. They didn't actually say if they were taking it down. Did
No, we should have asked actually, but. Oh yeah, Roy. I mean, will we get a bit of a wing wave? I've tried to do it on the others. Saying that with this visibility, I mean, can we see? Has it cleared up a bit? I can't really.
It's cleared up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's whenever something big goes out, it lifts all the snow, and it's It reduces like the visibility for a good 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, let's see if we can see that tail again now. That's the Hainan.
Morning, Margaret. Yeah, morning, everyone that's joined us.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't. It's really difficult to spot it when it pushes straight back at that point. It's literally just like it's facing us. So,
yeah.
You
Tui's out next to Sharm el Sheikh.
Yep.
The EasyJet from Belfast has just turned on to finals. I was thinking that, like, how did they get back from St Athan?
Train. Yeah, go to Cardiff, get a train. Taxi to Cardiff, train. There you go. That's simple.
Right. That's how it worked getting back to Cardiff, getting like from Cardiff to here in a train.
They're pilots, I'm pretty sure they can navigate.
They can navigate. Morning, Joanne. The flask is here. There you go. Just for you. Keeping the coffee nice and hot even on a cold and frosty morning.
And the Emirates about to go on stand 12. See the tail of the Hainan behind the Emirates.
Yeah, Tony, I'd have thought it'd be a taxi. I suppose it depends how much they're willing to spend on him.
Yeah,
Oh, is there a... Oh, cheers, Matt. Okay, so there's a free train from Cardiff to Manchester every hour. I remember when I went down to Cardiff, it took me about 3 trains to get there.
Alright, it's on the taxi.
Okie doke.
They have playing on finals, but we're just going to ignore that. I'm going to begrudge me that. Where is it?
Yeah, true, Adam.
I've lost the tail.
Oh, no.
I looked away. 2 seconds. Oh, I'll get the arrival then, because I can't see it. It's not going to push in front of the Hainan.
Ah, so they are. Cheers for that, Lucy. The airport streaming on Instagram.
What was that, sorry?
The airport streaming on Instagram.
Oh, brilliant.
Do you know what? If you've got another device and you've got Instagram, get on there and check out their live stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's hands down, they've got the best of you. They are driving along with them.
Right, as soon as this comes past the... Yeah, sorry. You can do one. And here they are. And you can see the ops car. I bet you they're getting a few waves as they go past.
I'll just show you though.
Oh, it looks brilliant. Oh, say we're waving to them from here.
Sorry?
Say we're waving to them from over here. Cafe's lined up. Sorry, it's one of them days where cafe is not going to get the feature. Go. So yeah, just going past Ethan now and going up towards the mountain. You can see the fence is got quite a few spotters down there. Zoom in a bit. See all the spotters down there by the fence line. Nice of them to be able to do this, to be honest, especially when it's like so busy the way it is at the moment.
Absolutely. Right, I better get back to my own stream rather than watch it, as much as I love the airport stream.
There you go. Well, I think after so many years of service, she deserves a send-off like this, doesn't she?
Oh, absolutely.
Been an absolute workhorse. Not only for this airline. Who was she with before? What Chinese airline?
I can't remember. I can't remember at all.
Because it's really funny. The thing is, like with this, is like you got the no smoking sign above you. It's actually written in Mandarin as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I couldn't see that. David, I'm not sure, to be honest.
Alright, I'm putting both hand warmers on to make sure I've got warm hands in this pen. Attar's coming, I just don't care.
No one cares anymore.
Both hand warmers to max.
Oh yeah, who's cutting onions?
Well, they've been given quite a bit of time, but I think that's because they're waiting for the ATR now to vacate. Once that happens, I'm not sure if there's anything else in finals.
H.Dot's sitting outside at M&S watching on my phone.
It might vacate. However, the Hainan is lining up. So I don't know what the crack is. They're going to wait for a decent sized window so they can track it back. Quite
possibly. Yes, Hainan will be going back to Beijing. So if you're maybe unsure of maybe what's going on, this is the very last Jet2 757 and it's retiring. It's going down to St Athan and then there'll be no more 757s from Jet2 or any other UK operator.
Absolutely. Really tragic day, but at the same time, I think it's nice that it's been done in the snow and stuff like that. It's something different, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely.
So they asked to do a taxi past the RVP. It was widely publicised that they were looking to do a flyby. I'm not sure that's been asked for. I'm pretty sure it hasn't been asked for, so I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think,
It's starting its taxi again now.
Yeah, I mean, Tom, who's further down on the other South Side Mountains, he's listening in on a radio, and I think he would have mentioned by now if he'd have heard anything about that. So. I saw Roy say as well, apparently they're not doing it at Leeds due to weather as well, so...
Yeah.
Straight down to St Athan, so...
Got in that, isn't it, to be honest?
If I was them pilots, I would...
Retire. No.
I was going to say, I would go full baked beans on the throttle.
Yeah, warm them engines up and then just send it like a ledge.
Yes. Just for one last time. They don't need preserving anymore, those engines.
No. They're going. I don't think there'd be anyone looking to buy them either, to be honest.
No.
Right, so it's going to take the left turn back. Track back down, 2-3 right. Oh, they're going to... Oh, no, they're going to go right past the RVP then. It's going to take a right turn and taxi back. So they'll go right past the RVP that time then. Ah, that's cool. I do like that.
Hayden's probably there going, what the hell's going on?
Well, in fairness, it's less time, isn't it? It's less intrusive if they do it this way.
Yeah, 100%.
So then you can just get back down towards us. Hayden, as I say, and plenty of time to warm them engines up. I think when it turns off, when it vacates, we will jump onto the Hainan.
I don't think they would, Lacey, because obviously they're just heading down south, so I mean it just makes sense to just take off and just keep heading that direction, really.
Well, it's nice that they've given the opportunity to get some photos at the RVP. I did say this to Liz on the way down, though. I'm a bit gutted that the taxi runway 2-3 left is a bit is closed, because there's a lot of people who also gave waves over from here.
Exactly.
And I think it would have been nice. And the crews do acknowledge they get loads of waves from the south side. Yeah. I think, it'd be
nice if they could, or at least just taxi and pass there as well. But,
just for the hardcore. But as I say, the taxiways aren't clear over there.
No.
That's why we rocked up over here. Right, let's get this. We'll get this one. So that Hainan's just taken off and now I can't see the 75 at all. Let's see, where are you?
Oh, why is it? Because it's foggy?
No, it's...
the snow... Right, okay, I got you. Yeah. Sorry, I just realised what you meant.
I'm back on it. Got Pegasus about to come in, no one cares.
My thoughts exactly what is.
So, yep, holding short. Can't see if there's any waves going on there.
Yeah, Lucy, they are good drivers, them ops, the ops team.
They'll be having any excuse to pop down and just do a quick inspection of the taxiways around.
Well, they're with them, aren't they, as well? The ones that I bet they were
one,
fighting.
yeah,
I bet there's a couple of them fighting over who was going out with the media team. And I think it was just easier to get them back to go that way rather than track back down the runway.
Well, it takes time, doesn't it? If if you have to track all the way back down the runway, they couldn't have got that Heinen out.
Does mean folks at the RVP get both sides of the plane as a picture, which I suppose is quite nice.
Yes, I do like that film. I won't,
because I think you've got to, even with all the best will in the world, that thing's going to be up very early, and at the RVP you're going to get a bit of a belly shot. I remember the last 2E75 that went out, and that's all I got from there.
I won't lie, for the ones who are in the know, you're watching the right channel at the moment, because it's going to go up by T3. It's going to be up over the top of the tower. Yeah. The old tower, that is, not the new one. So this thing's going to be up like an absolute rocket. So
you know what they're like anyway, even with people on them.
Yeah, just going to record. I am going to get a head jump. I am. Let's see if I can get a shot of it in the tower. The Iberia Express is going to ruin this, but there we go. You can probably just hear a shutter still. There it comes.
Atmosphere.
Those magnificent RB211s there. Look at it. Still looks so good. So it looks like it's going to join the queue. There is a lofty number 1, and I think this was going to go out, taking full length at number 2. You know what? Just saw someone coming in. Natural reaction just to turn around and get it land. So just going past the VOR there.
Morning, you okay?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Do you know this is private land, guys?
Is it?
Yeah. It's all fenced off. And you've have to climb over the fence to get into it. We've had a complaint from the landowner. So you'd have to go, see that boundary over there to the left? You'd need to go on the
Okay.
side of that, okay.
Okay. Appreciate it. Can we just get this and then we'll go?
What can you get what?
That.
This plane.
That one. It's retiring, it's his last ever flight, and then we'll go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
No probs. Take care, mate. So, just another, well, this is going to be the next one to go. And I think, Gavin, you probably just heard, we're going to shut down. Just waiting for the next arrival, and then this one's going to go on. EasyJet's going to get a good view as it comes in. And here it goes, making its taxi on. Alright, let's just zoom out a bit because I want to get this perfectly. So I'd expect them to get those engines nice and warm. And there she goes. Thank you for the many years of service you've given us here at Manchester. We appreciate everything.
I got a 10 out of 10 shot there.
There you go. Liz got a 10 out of 10 shot. Let's see if they do a wing wave actually. I didn't see a wing wave on that. Could be wrong.
It's a bit misty murky for one.
Yeah.
And she's turned south.
Yeah. Cool. Well, that was
Epic.
epic.
Dee, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you so much. Right, we better get going before we
before we get moaned at again.
Get moaned at.
It's so worth it though. Yeah. I don't care. But yeah, thank you for those memberships, and if you've got one of those, please enjoy it. Please say thank you.
We'll be back on Friday, not from here.
Not from here now.
Anyway,
don't worry about Sunday. We've got another spot. We'll just have to go and check it out.
I don't think it's the owner who's done that, by the way.
No, I don't either.
It's the woman who pretends that she's the owner, but she's actually not the owner.
Oh, we've done a deep dive.
Yeah, she's not the owner. She's not the owner, so she just complains. She's looking out the window now. She's not the actual owner. I've actually spoken to the owner in the past, and the owner says that we can actually come here. So I'm a little bit aggrieved about that. She has this thing that she doesn't like people.
Doesn't like plane spotters, but lives next to an airport.
No, she doesn't like people spoiling a view. But hey, that's one of them things. Anyway, thank you for joining us. Take care, everybody.
You've been amazing, Mod. Thank you so much. You've been amazing today.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for all the support.
Yep. And we're going to get off, and we'll see you again soon.
Bye. Bye.